Esoteric just resubscribed for 2 months. Good morning, Dis.
Oh my goodness. All right. Let me, our darkness. That sun is out right now. Woo-wee! Okay, where is my mouse? There's my mouse. Where's my controls? Nor, you need something from me? Here. There, we can use that as a segue. How's that sound? You guys like my headband from Otaku Scrunchy? This was part of our Isho. I don't know why I want to throw an N in there, just like a hard consonant, right? Bam in the middle. Hold up. I forgot something.
David 140419992 Jared X10.
I'm running back. I forgot something. I was like, why did my phone bleep in the other room? David, welcome on in. Thank you so much for those biddies. Hypes in chat. How's everybody doing this morning? Happy Thursday. Happy, Thursday. The second Thursday of the month. We've been enjoying the first of everything, but now we've already seen a February Thursday. Give us something else that's new.
David 140419992 Jared X10.
Oh, both cats are here. Are drops enabled? Drops are always enabled. However, that chair rolled real far back. There is no directory-wide campaign at this moment in time. No directory-wide campaign at this time. You will come across that most streamers will have drops enabled. That's just how it is. That way when they play a video game too, if they are in a category, they too will have drops. Now, whether or not that directory is tossing drops out is up to the video game. Now, speaking of Warframe and Twitch drops, they are tonight. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be some prime time, right, Pucky Poo? Prime time, where you could get 3 relic packs. So that's 9 relics, or maybe some, if you're lucky. I feel like the term lucky varies between users, right? Right, Puck? Puck goes, I don't want, I can't eat that. Warframe International drops were yesterday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anybody get their relic pack? I finished up my work after stream, and I had like 15 minutes left to go, not even on my drop, and I was like, I'll pick it up tomorrow. It's like, I kind of want to shut down the battle system and like be done in the office for the day. And then I boot scoot boogied upstairs to sew together our Lydia/Hornet bodysuit. It took me an hour, but we got that zipper in, and let me tell you, the seams are blessed. They line up perfectly. That zipper, she zips. I had my woes because I put it in there. You would have thought that I was like a raccoon, blindly trying to figure out the cat's down here, and he's like, yeah, I like it when you pat me, Mom. like, I did it with haste, and I was like, this will be fine. Clipping things together, so I'm glad she turned out better than expected. Now, oh my goodness, Left for Rage isn't here. When Left for Rage comes, I'm going to give you guys an update. Pardon me, on the Cosmoplay drama on Twitter. Oh my goodness. You know what? Just because some of you are here, I'll reiterate it when Left for Rage decides to grace us with their presence. Another cosplay was brought to life. So again, the dilemma that has been unfolding was a cosplayer for the last 10 years has been using Russian fabricated cosplays and calling them their own, entering them into craftsmanship contests like Cincinnati Comic-Con that does not allow any store-bought, commissioned, or non-fabricated by you cosplays to enter. Cinemius brought this up. If enough people come together, they could take her to small claims court over the hundreds and possibly thousands of dollars that she's won from these conventions and using cosplays that are not hers. But alas, one of the other internet super sleuths contacted another Russian fabricator and artist, because remember, the theory was that this cosplay scammer was reaching out to fabricators and blocking all of their socials so that they couldn't see her stuff. Like she was just whimsically, buying cosplays. And so another super sleuth contacted a Russian artist, goes, hey, I noticed you made this necromancer. Did you sell it to so-and-so? Yeah. She told me she was going to alter it. Does this look exactly like the cosplay you sold her? Yeah, and you could tell, like, in the first message she sent her in English, it was just too much word vomit that, like, English not being the first language, there was a little bit of, even if you put it into Google Translate, it was kind of broken coming back. This has just been... Soap operas don't even write this good some seasons. This has been unfolding day after day. Is there an article somewhere about that? No, it is Twitter, and people are throwing up receipts. It is Twitter. So if you go to my Twitter, I did share a post from the original artist who contacted said scammer. Now remember, the cosplay scammer in question too has eradicated and is supposedly rebranding all of their social media. She locked down that for it. She says, I don't like the rain and hail that's coming down on this one. Gosh, and you know what? You guys say TikTok. Book Talk's got the tea. Let me tell you, when a cosplay drama hits, it's like gasoline on a fire, and you just can't help but watch and like, oh man, that's burning. That's a little bit more ferocious than we thought. But for 10 years, dang. It was just wild. All right. So that aside, all right, now that I've collected myself and spewed the latest teen again, all of this there's receipts posted up on Twitter. It is turned into a 10-year debacle. Multiple cosplays, now at least 3 confirmed cosplays having been fabricated by specifically Russian artisans. Again, that language barrier coming into play here. And multiple trophies won, one of them being Advanced Masters at a convention that does not allow for non-made by you. So we'll see how this unfolds, and I love to keep you guys updated. So here we go. Welcome on in. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I am a Warframe content creator and artist. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials. We'll drop my website into chat at this moment in time. And if you have not picked up our Warframe community glyph yet, consider using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace, or clicking on that link I just tossed into chat to claim. We do have Form a Bundle up for grabs. Exclamation point ticket to get in. Everybody's first ticket is always on the house. And a friendly reminder, if you exclamation point ticket and then try to ticket max, That bot does not do math, so you've got to do the math for it. So if you ticket and then ticket max, you're saying you want 11 tickets, and the bot's going to say, no, you obviously can't get that because you can only put 10 into the ring. But do you have the points for that? Make sure that you guys are checking your buckets, your waste satchels, right, Snapdax? All right, all right, all right. Illustrock, welcome on in. Prince Henley,
Gator
hello
just
to you.
subscribed.
Ooh, Gatorbox, thank you so much for that subby. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Illustrock, good morning. Rumholt, good morning to you. Little Cloudstripe, hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good day. Wayne Weasel, good morning to you. Spectry6, Esoteric, subscribe for 2 months. Oh, dang. Esoteric, thank you so much. That came in while I was scurrying away when I was running to go pick up the phone that went bleep bleep in the other room. But what I think you guys did is you've triggered another giveaway. So as soon as we're done with this one, we're going to be running a cosplay print giveaway as well. So that promo reel that you see off to the side, the only way to acquire a cosplay print from me is to either come and see me come and see me in person at one of our cosplay guest appearances. You can check out our guest appearance schedule for 2024. That link I just tossed into chat. We will be giving away a 5x7 print. I do ship internationally. All I demand is that you are at least 18 years of age or older. I will not, and find it absolutely gross, for a woman of my age to be sending underage children snail mail, especially snail mail of herself. Ew. Ew. It's not at all because they are scandalous or there's anything like risque. It's just because ew. Ew. Not my crotch goblin, not my problem. Get out of here. All right. So we did unlock that. Thank you so much, Esoteric and Gatorbox. We will pop up that giveaway as soon as we pull a winner for our Forma bundle. Let me finish welcoming all the dead into chat. David, welcome on in again. Thank you so much for those biddies. Fry Shade, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's March and Prime. Welcome on in, my friends. Snapbacks, we're getting closer to the weekend, boys. Yeah, and speaking of the weekend, so you know how it seems like when one of the house vehicles goes down, they all go down? It's kind of like tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row. We always thought like we were fortunate, Zemmore, welcome. But like, yeah, our 2-person household, you know, we got a work vehicle too. It's like, and so, you know, the work vehicle went down and we're like, all right, order parts, we'll do this, that, and the other. And then, you know, the one vehicle, like, oh, well, it's taken in for maintenance. And then it's got more things going on than the other one. And then the other one needs new tires and this one needs tires. And then we switch the tires around with this one. So, I am going to be trying to lay some assistance with Sanemius, but you know, your girl's not that strong, even though like she thinks she is. So I will assist with passing wrenches down to the individual laying on the floor, maybe holding things. I can hold things. I got the hands and I can hold things. But that is what our weekend is going to be doing. Boys, snapbacks, as you put it. So I guess I've got my brown flannel on today because the white flannel will get dirty if we got car things to do. Rusty, welcome on in. Thank you for the explanation. No problem, Rusty. No problem. Sorry if there's confusion, too. I know that for a lot of streamers, if you leave some of your tags empty, too, Twitch will just toss in tags that they believe you want, that you've used before and could eventually be relevant. So sometimes it's, like, easier just to, like, pick and choose your battles with Twitch. My biggest battle is, like, the OBS to Twitch bitrate shenanigans. And I'm like, tag schmag, I got other things to worry about. So again, sorry for any confusion, but yes, today at 6 p.m., we are currently at 10:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we do have some time, quite a chunky bit of time between now and prime time. We have stuffed today's stream with a bunch of giveaways. That being said, you can find the list pinned to the top of chat, but let me verbally lull them into your ear holes. Today we'll be giving away a Revenant Prime. So if you play on crossplay or PC, we have a Revenant Prime as well as some Forma bundles and Oregon potatoes that you could get on into. But a huge thank you to our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe. They've also sponsored a platinum giveaway today. So lots of crunchy Forma being hurled at you guys. We'll bring out the potato cannon and launch an Orokin, catalyst? Or we'll figure it out between a reactor or a catalyst. We'll hurl one of those at your guys' moneymakers. At your face. It's your face. do platinum, and then we again will chime off with a print giveaway as soon as this one goes. How many? Ultimate loser. Today's stream will bring me up to 3,351 relics if Twitch doesn't glitch. Oh, you're saying because with the 9 relic packs after today's stream? Dang. You rocking more lith relics though than the rest? I presume yes. Synemius, thank you so much for that lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Glad you got to work safely too. You really should get cracking on those relic cracking. What? They're just there. You're supposed to polish them up, right? And just let them shine your reflection back at you. It gets real juicy. The relics do. It's because they're getting ripe. Just turn them into banana bread. Is there an article about it somewhere? No, there has not been. I'm waiting for a YouTube video to come out. Jamie voiceover, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we spill the tea at the beginning of the hour. For the last, since Monday, this has been the delicious shenanigans that we have been chewing upon. Stream Raiders, yes, let's rock that Stream Raiders. Sorry for Gabfest 5000. We do have a super loyalty boss chest on today's list. Arkmay, welcome on in. Spicy Sphincter, I hope you're having a good day. You got a package today. Did you see that? I wasn't sure if I should do Spicy and Sphincter as 2 words, like first name Spicy, last name Sphincter. So I kind of left like a half-assed space between it. So if you squint, it looks like it's 1 word, but if you look at it with clarity, you're like, okay, it kind of looks like you may have only put 1 space and you didn't double tap the space bar. No, I'm glad the package made its way to you. But I did giggle as I wrote Spicy Sphincter on it. I did giggle. All right, Raiders, if you'd like to join me in my quest for victory, we've started a new battle. We have a couple more days left. How many? 4 days left on our event. Don't you do it. Just because you couldn't get into my lap, you walked to the side of the desk. I got cats. It's like a disease. Jedi Nut, good morning. Distant chatters. I'm the one chatting. Hey, Dis, what's up? How's it doing? How's it going? Scythe Lucy? Come here. Oh, yeah, you're such a big boy. You wanted to, I didn't know. Okay, you don't want to lay down? You want to stand up? Okay, we can stand up then. I'm just saying hello and going through chat, catching up before we jump on in. Supercar Cynthia is here to say hello to you. How do you feel about that? Harak says good morning. In Warframe, you're strong. That's all that matters. That's all that matters right now, Harak. In Warframe, I've got the strongest butt wings in the land. Go to your hammock, my dude. Here, are you upset because you're not in frame today? What if I change that? How do you feel now? Now that people can see you, they know that you're here, Stitch? Athlov knows you're here, Stitches. Athlov knows that you're always here. And you literally, here, little cat. I had to throw a treat at the little one, too. He came stomping in. Toby, you want to come on in? LDOX, how are you doing? Doing good. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Right. La da 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 la da da. Gnome Chaotic. Good morning. JB Omega. Good morning. A Technicality. Good morning. Lith drops like rain. Oh, they do. Like hail falling down upon thee on an unexpected spring day. Ah! Come on, Nora. I know you're there because I'm looking at you. You looking at me? Because I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, looking at me, looking at you. Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to have to go and get a tissue for my nose. Michigan is thawing out sooner than I had expected. I mean, I know that we could still get hit with a snowstorm before the end of April, but I see my grass. And my nose and sniffles yesterday and today, Sneemius and I both. Ooh, Spiral Seahorse, good morning to you. Kriznatch, how are you doing? Is your stream very delayed? Possibly. We were having some funky issues. Maybe refresh for some assistance, but there is a potential I could try turning some things off and turning some things back on. If it gets horrible, let me know. It was my first mail to Spicy Sphincter, LOL. I'm sure your family was like, ah! It's gotta be yours. Oh, man. Good morning, Rogue Gang. Welcome on in. It's Michigan. You never know. You never know. You never know. Could snow in October. Could snow in April. Could snow in May. Usually doesn't snow in June, though. 90 seconds or so. Let me see something here. Let me see. Okay, so I'm showing that it's not delayed on my side. Let's just do this. All right, so I turned the mic off, switched our scenes, turned the mic back on. That's all. That's the best I can do without shutting the whole entire system down. And that we ideally don't want to do. But okay, let's get out of here. We're going to see, what is this? Bullet jump 150 times. Okay, we'll make that disasterly deed. Complete 3, and we'll see about that one. We want to start today with our steel path incursions. I was like, what are we doing? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Yesterday we ended stream chat by running the... Oh, here, hold on. There's a cat cam. All right, we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. Raiders, if you want to drop those units off onto the battlefield, we do have a super loyalty boss chest in today's dream pool. So what, about 2.5 hours till we hit that super loyalty boss chest? Jublai, how are you doing? Happy Thursday, friend. Look, here's some puck booty for you. Oh, and as a reminder, I don't know why, Jublai, you bouncing in reminded me. I need to turn autofocus on and then save it. Yes. Turn that off there. I'm having a good day. Dis, can you count to 3 and clap on 4 directly at camera? Sure. Sure. All right. 1, 2, 3. Did that do as you intended it to? All good. Copy, boss. Thank you, mods. Much appreciated. All right. Oh, what the frame is? That's Mirage. And a ghillie chop. I decorated here before stream. That's what I was doing. So if you're wondering why we didn't start like a minute early, because I was putting ghillie chop up on Mirage and making her look like a badass. All right? Oh, why you call me out like that? Why you call me out like that? He was in the 50s yesterday. 50s, like what? No wonder we all have the sniffles and are getting colds. Oh, man. You're gonna frame the envelope? Too funny. Same over here. I got serious new NYC. Oh, because New York has been the same deal, too. You guys are seeing your trees, and you're like, why? Why is the ground? I can see the litter. The snow was hiding some things, too. And we're like, where did this come from? Oh, it must have been from the roofers, because remember, we were dealing with that during the snowy season.
Oh, I know! Me!
Oh, man.
Okay, fine.
Mother Nature is confusing it. Yes, especially in the Midwest. Oh, do you want to sit in my lap, Stitches? Come on. What? I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. All right. Let's do, yeah, with 2 cats. Well, let's do a formal bundle giveaway. Yeah, where are you gonna go? No, don't bug your brother. Nope, don't bug your brother. Don't, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, climb. When in doubt, I'm upset, he says, and he climbs. Got it. All right, friends. You got a 2 cat cam going on right now. Metal Misty, welcome on in. Raptor. How's it going? Seriously, it went from low and tens, yep, to high. Oh my gosh. The ocean and look. Well, so what we here in Michigan then have to worry about is because with there not being enough snow, that means not enough water, and so we worry about our lake levels. We worry about our lake levels, our water levels now. So since we didn't have a heavy snow and like there we don't have that melt that happens, now we have to worry about low lake levels, which kind of crappy. Usually then means, more algae and bird poop and, swimmer's itch and all that come the summer. So hopefully we get a heavy rain. Hopefully we get a heavy rain season to make up for that. Minion, welcome on in. Good morning. How's it going? Stitch apparently needs some extra loving today. He just rubbed his chin on my shoulder like, yes, I do. So we are dealing with that. Ugh, I got hair. Is that one yours? Do you want it back? I'm going to give it back to you. Nightwing, good morning. Good morning. The second cam on order. Go. Oh, there you go. Oh, man. Okay. Picking my ass up off the... Stay there. Just stay over there. Just stay in the hammock. Give me like some... I feel like you guys are up my ass all the time. There was that mom that was eating Twizzlers in the closet. I feel like that's going to be me next, cats. Then I'm going to see your little paws. Underneath. Trying to get a jelly bean discount going on. Oh. Okay. I barely got any snow this winter. I never seen a winter this warm. Right, we got like down, it was heavy snow that one day. I think it's not an... I mean, from sure, Sneemius is like, I'm glad we didn't get more snow. I'm the one that shovels it. However... All right, let's pick a winner for some Forma bundles. Huge thank you guys for hanging out with me. If anybody else needs to drop that ticket, your first ticket's always on the house. After that, check those points. How many whiskers have you randomly been generating, collecting just by hanging out with us? You earn our giveaway currency by hanging out with us each stream. The longer you kick it, the more whiskers you randomly find. An invisible little bank off to the side. However, those fortune cookies, exactly, Gatorbox, those fortune cookies that you guys are acquiring through Twitch are ways for you to interact with...
Snowmobile noises.
Sad snowmobile. No, there was no snowmobile noises. There was none. It was sad snowmobile boys crying. And you could hear the tears because there was no lull of snowmobile vroom vrooms. There was no vroom vroom. Boom, boom. There was none of that going on. It was just a bunch of grown-ups swatting at their snowmobile outfits, wondering if they're going to be putting them on. That's what I imagined. That's what I imagined my brother-in-law doing. Your brother, Sneemia. It's just sitting there going, "Aw, I want to go play with my friends." The snowmobile suit just swaying to and fro on a metal hook hanger, so it's got that screeching of the sound of metal screeching against each other, as it swings. You know exactly what sound that is, chat. All right, let's pick a winner! Exclamation point drum rolls. That way I know you guys got those tickets in. You want me to pick a winner? Let's go. Bongo Cats Galore, who's gonna be the winner of our first Forma bundle for today's stream? Closing up. Oop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Closing up our giveaway. Winner for today's first Forma bundle is bum-ba-da-bum, Smelly Shady. Smelly Shady. GG's in chat. GG's in chat to Smelly Shady. You've won a Forma bundle. Smelly Shady, if you could kindly sound off in chat letting me know what your in-game username is, and I will send this to you. If it's the same thing, awesome sauce. I'll just copy and paste. If it's not, please inform me so I know who to send it to. If you don't sound off, I will politely select another tenno to win. I'll select another tenno. Sound off in chat. Smelly Shady. Ooh. Dun dun dun. Smelly Shady, you won a Forma bundle. Sound off in chat to claim. I need to know your IGN to send it to you. Because I do see that they are now in a... Yeah, exactly, Little Cloud Stripe. Yeah, that's why I was chatting. That's why I sent it in the chat. GG's, yeah. So just everybody slam that GG's to Smelly Shady. If we don't hear from them in the 46 seconds, though, we will be tossing up a... Hey, Dantrick, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? We'll run a 45-second. So technically, ample amounts of time for Tenno to have claimed. Names there. Your name spouting off in chat. And then we'll do the 45-second timer when you guys are back from your little ad break. Your little ad break help. Wish I had something. Subscribers. Next week, I will be doing the Discord giveaway for all the Ishokan swag. So I've got some of those Ishokan things, and like the Bite Me pin, I was going to keep it, but I was like, I think one of you would enjoy it. So there's also going to be some the legit Nintendo stuff as well. So hold on, let me show you. I got it. All right, let's do this then. Dropping off that countdown timer. Smelly Shady, you have 45 seconds to chime up in Twitch chat to claim your form bundle. Smelly Shady, 45 seconds. If you do not sound off in Twitch chat, I have no clue what your in-game username is. Who am I sending this to? Are you still here? Do you still want this? I will select another Tenno to crunch a munch on some Forma. 25 seconds, Smelly Shady. Smelly Shady, 25 seconds to claim that Forma bundle. Please sound off in Twitch chat if you are here. If you are not, I will be selecting another Tenno. I'm sorry, that's how it happens. Smelly Shady, you have 13 seconds, 12, 11, 10 seconds. Smelly Shady to sound off in Twitch chat to claim that Forma bundle. Smelly Shady, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. They got a good one. And okay, trial runs one weekend, but yeah, Sag. Oh, Sag. Also, Sag too, Smelly Shady, I am sorry. We are going to be picking a different winner for the Forma bundle. Selecting another winner. It's been ogled, but not fondled. Winner going to be Zaya Brickoff? Zaya Brickoff? Zaya Brickoff? Sure, we're going to go with that one. GG's in chat to the new Forma bundle winner, Zaya Brickoff. Zaya Brickoff, are you here? You won a Forma bundle. Zaya Brickoff. That is a fun, unique username. And I don't even know if I'm saying it in any proximity correct to what it's supposed to be. ZYABRIKOFF. You won a Forma bundle. Dun dun dun. Dandrick.
Lol.
Can I win the giveaway now? Dandrick, thank you so much for that 2-month subby. No, but we do have another giveaway coming up as soon as we find a winner for this. Is GG's at Zaya Brickoff. Zaya Brickoff? Zaya Brickoff? No. Tenno, you're not here either. All right, let's put that timer up then. Ooh, gosh. 45 seconds on the clock. Zaya Brickoff, please chime up in Twitch chat to claim your Forma bundle. Zaya Brickoff, you've won the Forma bundle. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to pick a third person, aren't we? Zaya Brickoff, please chime up in chat to claim your Forma bundle. I do not know what your in-game username is, and that seems to be the conundrum of today. 30 seconds left, Zaya Brickoff, to chime up in chat to claim. Again, if you do not claim your Forma or your giveaways in time, that does not stop you from entering any of the future giveaways. That's fine. That's fine. 17 seconds, Zaya Brickoff. You have 17 seconds for Zaya Brickoff. Please claim the Forma. It wants you. It needs you. It's crunchy. It's munchy. Everybody loves it. 10 seconds left. Zaya Brickoff, please claim that Forma. 6, 5. Zaya Brickoff, you've got 5 seconds to claim that Forma. I will be selecting another Tenno. Oh, no. All right. Didn't know it was going to be this problematic this morning to hurl Forma at somebody, but first the worst, second the best, third the nerd with the hairy chest, going to Spicy Sphincter. Wow. You know what? I don't want to say that the hairy chest comment could potentially be correct, but I feel like one of my friends, it would be more correct than not. Spicy Sphincter, are you still here? Do you want Forma bundle? Forma bundle? Spicy Sphincter? GG is to Spicy Sphincter, because we're adults. That's what I meant, Minion, because we're adults. Spicy Sphincter, are you still here? Are you out framing the envelope that's got your name on it? That's exactly what's happening. Spicy Sphincter, you are out framing that envelope, right? And that's why you have not chimed up saying that, yes, I want the Forma bundle. Spicy Sphincter, are you here? All right, let's do it. Countdown a-coming. Nah, we ain't. Here we go. And it's a go. Spicy Sphincter, you've got 45 seconds, just like the other two 10 on before you. Oh, you're here. Gosh darn it. Thank you. It's just, you guys just like to see me get rowdy, and then you're like, I'm here. It's like you're just sitting there going, boop, gotcha, Dance. I'm here. Oh my goodness. That was exactly Zenmore. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right, Spicy Sphincter. Forma bundle? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm tripping to the keyboard. I'm here. I was combing my beard. You know what? I started stream late one day because I was combing my eyebrows. I get it. Just have to sometimes, my Armenian eyebrows sometimes just need to be brushed, okay? It's not me, it's them. All right, Spicy. Gift in that form. Oh, congrats, Tano. Congrats. Sometimes you just gotta brush it. You just gotta brush them. All right, and like I said, mark that giveaway complete. We have another giveaway that we are going to pop off right now. So I do have, remember that clause? This for the next giveaway. You have to be 18 years of age or older because I am too old to be sending children who are under the age of 18 snail mail. It's disgusting. It's not attractive. Nobody finds it becoming. All right, here we go. Huge thank you, everyone, for your subs, gifted subs, subbing with Prime. We have a cosplay print giveaway. I do ship internationally as long as you are comfortable providing me with your mailing address. We just, the other day on what, Tuesday, put new prints into the Twitch stream store for you guys. There are Lotus Amaga prints, Kella Dathame prints, Valaglarios prints, Daughter prints, Garuda prints. I think I'm missing somebody, but yes. As well as I've restocked some of the favorites that you guys have cleaned me out of. So the prints are all there. Is a consolation prize for the prints? No consolation prize for the prints. No. No consolation prize. Get on in for a cosplay print or not. First ticket's always on the house. As long as you're 18 years of age or older, you are more than welcome to get into this giveaway.
GL everyone, Disfusional.
More than welcome to get in to this giveaway. And you know what? This is a perfect way to say, I want to do Steel Path incursions right now. I'm going to take a look to see what we have. Sabotage, survival, capture, defense. Okay, we're going to go over here. Why we've got this print giveaway going on. Let me make it easier for you guys to see. There. Whoa, cats. Be kind to one another. Came in and one was biting the other one's ass. So in the Discord giveaway that is going to go live next week, there is going to be Cult of Lamb sticker gonna be in it. There is going to be the official Nintendo merch leftovers, because remember, my niece and nephew had to get the exact same thing. It had to be identical. Even the fact that there are two erasers that were slightly different and the pencils were not identical was still brought up. So these are the extras going to you guys. There's going to be a Switch, and then this is a Luigi patch that you can either iron or stick, sew on. And then these are the you know what they are. It's the Splatoon. There we go. Splatoon. And then it is going to be the iBite cat pin that I got commissioned, and then the freebie, and then you guys will get the business cards and all that as well. I have not decided if I want to. I really like it. Ugh. All right, I will, for you guys, just for you guys, because we wore Tatsumaki during our Ishokon visit, I did find a Tatsumaki sticker. We will give this sticker also into the giveaway pool as well. So Tatsumaki sticker from Snackcracker Studios too will be a part of our giveaway. And this will go live next week. It's going to be probably Monday before or at the start of our stream. Subscribers in the Discord, you will have your live giveaway just in time to get in on it for Valentine's Day. So there's that coming at you Monday. Again, that giveaway will go live before stream Monday morning of next week. Awesome. Print giveaway, cross the way, exclamation point ticket. Everybody's first ticket is always on the house. I do ship internationally. If you win, you will be sent whiskers. Again, our giveaway currency to head on over to the stream store. You'll use those whiskers to redeem a print of your selection. Some of them are FX makeup and gore. Some of them are comic book characters. Some of them are video game cosplay characters. Some of them are Warframe cosplays that I've done as well. They are all me, though. I'm sorry. I know how vain that sounds, but hey, that's what we do, right? So again, if you'd like to get in on that, exclamation point ticket. If you've already won a cosplay print this month, so if your name is Left for Rage, sharing is caring. Let somebody else get mail. See how happy it made Spicy Sphincter? They were so gleefully brushing their beard out, knowing that they got mail sent to Spicy Sphincter, and at least multiple people saw that that letter was addressed to them. So sharing is caring. Spread the joy. Spread the joy through snail mail. When you open up that mailbox and find a little brown envelope with a bunch of Disfusional stickers all over it, and you're like, oh my goodness, it's not a bill or a student loan asking me for something. It's just a goodie for you to enjoy. Rage winning everything. Ray, I didn't know. A true test of time when you guys have been kicking it here for a few years. And you show me like, yeah, look at the loot that I've acquired. Better yet, too, Adam has some of the 4x6s. So when we first started doing the prints, I was just using leftover stock from my booth sales for you guys. And they were 4x6s. So yeah, those are the oldies too. A lot of Talon and Scarecrow from DC Batman in those ones. Aw, Furious, you're too kind. Bestest Warframe creator ever. When we all, as I was explaining to some fellow Tenno yesterday, is that content creators, we all do something different. We all do something different. Even capture artists, they all, specialize in a different, whether or not it's the external editing, backgrounds, foregrounds. Everybody has their own little like bread and butter that makes them stand out. So we do humbly enjoy the cosplay and the art end, and if that brings you guys joy too and you enjoy it, thanks for the motivation. Up next, we are going to be making a Lydia. Gotta have that done. I was looking for spider rings this morning and could not find a spider ring to save my life that didn't have 12 legs. I found a spider ring, I put it in the cart, and I was like, hold up, are there 12 legs there? Are there 12 legs? Bucket. Are we bucketing? Let me check. I did see a small hiccup. It does look like it passed. I saw there is a small hiccup. It looks like it was a couple minutes ago. So you aren't. Yes, there was one, but it doesn't look like it was a big bit spike. We only dropped 0.5. Had a slideshow there for a moment, but it looks good now. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. We'll just get rid of a couple of things. When in doubt, remove some things. How are we doing with Stream Raiders? 2 minutes left on that Stream Raiders battle too. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that I don't have anything extra that I don't need running. You know how that goes? Like, we can get rid of this for now. And we'll keep that up. And this is our live giveaway. Cool. We're rocking now. I closed out some things. we're good to go. All right. Oh, must have been me. I'm fine now. Aw. All right. Now we're focused. Stream Raiders. Couple minutes left. Drop those units off. Last call for Stream Raiders battle. If you would like to join me for my Steel Path incursions, we're going to go top down, I think? Yeah. Or you know what we'll do? We'll save the capture for last. We'll do sabotage, sabotage, survival, defense, capture. That way we can put the fast frame on for the last one then. And I'm going to try to run Mirage. I should double check my loadout for her. Jobla, you're down? Wonderful. Invite coming out. We're friends, Jobla. You could have just jumped into squad, though. 2 spots open if you'd like to join. Again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I am a Warframe content creator and artist. You may have seen our Warframe cosplay. Lotus Amaga was our latest and greatest creation. We're dusting things off and making another bodysuit. What would be the likelihood of the last 2 cosplays having a bodysuit? I mean, I'm really happy that I can just reuse the bodysuit pattern from the Lotus. Like, hey, that worked out great. I made the collar a little taller too for Lydia so that it makes it look a little bit more ghostly against a more pale face. Still need to unlock Steel Path. Curious, how many more nodes do you need to unlock? Are you having any difficulty with some? Maybe after our Steel Path incursions, if there are some that you need to unlock. Change my team shirt. Different friend. I like it. All right, let's run that Stream Raiders battle, giving people a last moment to get in on our giveaway for our cosplay print. All right, and then while this battle is going on too, and you guys are exclamation point ticketing, I am going to check my build. I believe... What's the difference between them? Oh. I have not effed with this in a minute. We'll leave that one be. That's a good one there, too. I'm thinking Helios. No, let's do that way, because I imagine she's going to be a little squishier than I'm used to. Yeah, and you know what? You can even stay like that. What is, yeah, you can stay like that, I think. That'll be a fine compliment. Okay, opening up our captain's chest. 50 gold going to Ultimate Loser for 3 kills and 11 assists. We're going to move right along. We got a 5-skull battle coming up next. I am going to be dropping an artillery on the field for this one. This is a powerhouse of a map. I am saying a powerhouse map. Let's do... Oh, shit. I don't like that there's a water area over there. It's all kind of crappy. Let's go to the other side here. All right, Raiders, drop those units off to the battlefield. We got a 5-skull gold chest battle afoot as we make our way to that ultimate minion, ultimate loyalty super chest to get 30, 60, and 90 scrolls. What is this little game? So the little game, is it Escobat? Is called Stream Raiders. It is a small side game created by Captain TV. We are humble Captain TV partners at Stream Raiders Captain. They create, which I'm sure you heard, maybe you didn't, Nitro Stream Racing as well. I like Stream Raiders because we've got some friends that are at work right now and can't jump onto their battle stations to play Stream Raiders for us. This is a nice desktop browser. You can use it on your phone. You can use it on your computer. It does have a little finicky of a browser with its cache and that. Sometimes you need to refresh it because it just kind of stalls out on you. We have Stream Raiders skins. just head skins of Disfusional or full skins. I know our Twitch partner push has kind of been taking my mind away from submitting our Clem Musketeers full skin soon. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get things in order. I'm trying to get my house in order. I am. Trying to get my house in order. But yeah, Stream Raiders. And then we have the Pokemon community game as well going through chat. Just fun ways to interact. Fun ways to interact. Speaking of fun ways to interact, as we wait and see if we can find a fourth Tenno to join us for our Steel Path incursions, let's pick a winner. Can I get an invite? Illustrac? Hell yeah, you can. Are we friends? Because you could have just cannonballed on in. We are not friends, Illustrac. What? Maybe you can get an invite. I don't even. Am I a mind reader? My telepathy on point? What's your in-game username? My mind reader, Tenno. Dun 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 dun. Shoe cream funky love, so sweet, oh so sweet. Ooh, messages. Hey, I know you. Bloody Pyro, I watch your streams, but whom are you in my streams? I'll accept. You left me a little sweet nothings. Horrocks, yep, I know you. We can. Oh, we're already friends? I think we're already friends. We're already friends. I don't know what. Oh, no, you gotta accept my friend request. That's what's that one. That one is me waiting for you to accept my friend request. How needy can you look this? Yeah, I don't know which ones are you. It's Illustrate. Wow. Got this one then. Got this one. And W. And I send you a message, and then I can send you an invite, and I've opened up a chain of communication. You know what I'll do? I'll even gonna add you a friend. I'm gonna go, hey friend. Butt heart. And we'll see how long you and Horrocks sit on my friend requests. How long are you gonna leave me lingering and waiting? Lurk, have to go to work. LDOX, please travel safely to work. We'll quickly close up this giveaway too and pick a winner just in case you do have a ticket in. All right, friends, let's do this drum roll. We got friends that have to go to work. Let's pick a winner. Closing up our cosplay print giveaway. Winner for today's print is bum-ba-da-bum. Ultimate loser. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Ultimate loser. GG's in chat. You want a cosplay print? Yeah, the crowd goes mild. It's just me. All right. No one's happy for you, ultimate loser. No one at all. I am going to unlock this. Well, hold on, ultimate loser. Are you even? Or you are here? Okay, cool. Unlock to ultimate loser. And then I'm going to add points on Ultimate Loser 5. 1, 2, 3. All right, Ultimate Loser, you have until the end of the month to select a print of your prerogative. Upon redeeming the print, it will prompt you to type in your mailing address. You will notice that there is a second optional address line number 2. If you need it for your address, awesome. If you don't, cool. Unfortunately, you can't just leave it blank when submitting. So if you do not need the optional address line number 2, put like a stash or like an N\A, smiley face, what have you. I do know that some of our friends who live in condos, apartments, or in different countries do need that line to provide me with their mailing address. So congratulations. And if you have any questions, please let me know. But yeah, there you go. There you go. We're going to mark this giveaway complete and then jump on into our Steel Path incursions. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me, for also dropping those follows, gifting those subs, re-subbing, subbing with your Amazon Prime. I appreciate it. I really do. I really, really, really do. I do. All right. And we're good there. You've got those. I've got that. All right. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? Ooh, I like the sticky note. Great idea. Sticky note. Yeah. I think. You mean like the pinned note to the top? Yeah, I added more. People were inquiring, so I was like, well, maybe I can fill in the void. Fill in the uncertainty. congrats, ultimate loser. Everybody's like, yeah, fine, congrats. Alright, we're gonna stretch a little bit. Huge thank you for your viewership. As you guys may or may not know, we've been working toward our Twitch partner push. Yesterday's stream, I am hella appreciative of you guys. We had a clusterfuck happen with our connectivity for the first 2 hours. But you guys, like, came in strong and freaking partied hard for that last hour for us. And I am, like, thank you for showing up and keeping me company. And, being almost as involved in this as I am. Will we hear back from Twitch today? The Twitch partnership program today? Who knows? What you drinking? I'm glad you asked. In this little G Fuel shaker that they gifted us. Thank you so much, G Fuel, for gifting me this shaker. I probably would not have purchased these colors on my own accord. And you know what? It has been pleasant. It's been like a nice little breakup in my black and white and my glow in the dark. Or my red. I am drinking hype sauce. So we do have some G Fuel hype sauce in our shaker right now.
Your target is the reactor.
Oh, look at me scanning things. It's not often we're not flying.
For enemy patrols.
Horrocks just subscribed.
Horrocks, thank you so much. What I really just want is you to accept my friend request in Warframe. Leaving me hanging, Tenno. I'm feeling like a loser. Thank you so much, Horrocks, for that subby. I appreciate it.
Target found. Destroy it.
Friendly reminder to our subscribers, too. We have Blurp walk-ons. So if you are a Twitch subscriber and you think the little sound
To the extraction point.
bots and noises that that's not streamers, that users can sound off during my stream are fun, you can now unlock your own. And I will review it. The reason I review them is to make sure that you guys didn't do anything that is like really harsh cursing or inappropriate words. You know humans. You know humans. So like we try to be safe. But you know humans. And also too, we have a section in the Discord for subscribers. Not a lot happens in it, but I do post giveaways each month. Ooh, oh fudge. There's one right there. So there are links in the Discord to blurps. You can also find the blurp in the channel panels down below too. I made an actual, like I left the extension down there for you guys. But I will need to preview them. So yeah, you can set the alerts for your walk-ons to sound where you have to manually trigger them, or they just automatically will pop off, even if you're trying to lurk and work. Replays, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. All right. 6 scans. Yeah, I forgot. When you are not in bug form, you can just scan the day away as you're running through the map. Oh, fudge, I know. Kavat incubator. But I need 10 Kavat genetics and 60 alloy plants. Ah, you'll get there. I have, do you have a scanning drone on? Do you have the companion that scans? I'm hoping that we got Nanami over here. No, not me. Helping us. I really like my otaku scrunchie. This was I think my favorite purchase from Ishokan was otaku scrunchies headband. And I am kind of kicking myself that I did not get, you know, maybe 2 of these in case I get this one a little dirty, because I'm going to be wearing it so much. Oh, but also they had a Chainsaw Man one too. So fingers crossed I might see them at JFAX this June, which is a cosplay where I am their, a convention where I'm their cosplay director. But yeah, I'm hoping my path crosses their booth again. Oh! Maybe I'll get some scrunchies instead. And it's not even like, ooh, Dis, you just not know how to create a headband? No, it's the fabric. The fabric. The only way to get this type of fabric is to buy it in bulk. And like, I don't want to buy it in bulk. I just need one. So I can see where this is where it's beneficial to buy the product. You know?
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Go! I'm running. Making my way downtown. Running fast. Oh, look it!
The portal only allows travel in one direction.
That was, a tire.
Polarity. The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was like, do I need to trap somebody else? Oh no! Didn't like that at all. Got to keep my my doppelgangers up. Woo! I'm a noob in Warframe. It is an amazing game. Can't believe it has been around for. It is. It is. You know what? I thought that same. I was like, how come I haven't heard of this game prior to 2019 when I started playing? I was like, how come I haven't heard of this game before? I like that there's so many other things to do than the objective. That's what gets me. And I'm like, yes, this is not at all what needs to be done, and I'm gonna do it. What'd you spend your day doing, Dis? Well, you know, just drinking Ostiavaska Kavats in open world. You know, point? There's none. Just more floofs?
Wake up! Ingra, wake up!
No, Ingra, stay down.
The key.
Stay down.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Here we go.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm the heavy unit, Lotus. Did I lose somebody? Oh no, there's a Shmenemy.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission.
Was it behind me?
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
What you got?
You may want to locate them before
Somebody just-
moving.
I wasn't sure what we were waiting on. I thought there was an enemy back there that you guys were crunching on. Cronin prime him. Made it. Ooh, jumped over the vomit. Haha. Not gonna crop dust me today, infested. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Curious as to what our glyph looks like? Bam! There it is. It's me and the cats. It's me and the cats. Craft Momless, hello. Oh, I spend today, CCA, 3 to 4 hours, decorating an open space and room in Dojo, only to realize that the last section of the room is too small, so tomorrow I'll have to scale everything down. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I realized, and that's why that run room with our stage in the Dojo looks the way it is, because I hit that same thing. I was like, oh, everything's too big, I need to scale it down a little bit, and I was like, yeah, another day. It's been over a year. Game God, how's it going? I initially found Warframe needing to fill the void for the Destiny beta. Kind of mad that I stopped playing all these years. So I started playing WoW many years ago, and then when convention season started up and we started guesting and getting busier, I couldn't justify playing or paying for the subscription for WoW if I wasn't going to be using it to its fullest and like missing raid nights and whatnot. Then I tried playing EVE Online, and it was one of those games where I had to like read other people's like newspapers about what happened over the weekend when I was away, and I was like, this is too much. It's too much. And then I found Warframe. So like, something's good here. It's sticking. I'm here. 6 cat scans. Yay! Someone knocked on my door. EVE Online is so technical. It was I liked that it was very much so players hands-on, like the players controlled the marketplace and all of that, but very much the fact that, you know, you could be technically space snapped. And like, there goes all your fun. My Lotus just got taken away. Aw. She'll come back. Get her back. Original Jen, welcome on in. I used to love Freelancer. EVE Online isn't the same. I prefer dogfighting to flying around and having stuff happen around you. It was just, there was a lot trying to make sure that you take the correct routes through space so that you don't like, lose your ship and everything fun. Ready, Freddy. Tomorrow, Barracuteer will be in town, so I definitely will be down to crack open some more relics. Definitely be down to crack open more relics today. Also need to make sure, do any of you want to or need to run for debt bonds? You need to do Profit Taker for some debt bonds, Stardust? Hey, Stardust. Stardays is upon us. Anybody need some bonds? We can do a run or two. I did invigorate Mirage, so that's why we're using her today.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Shh, don't tell Chad. Hi, Stitches. How's it going?
Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Oh. Stitches, don't be mean. Go, team. Well, that was fun. Didn't die nearly as many times as I thought I was going. I got 59 kills by myself. Oh no, Joe Bly was there too. All right. I was like, what? I got you, Joe Bly. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh. I was here. I was here. Okay, I'm still here. Maybe, maybe not anymore. I don't know what happened. You were here. And, then you weren't. Are you stuck in a room? Here, let me get you out. Oh, you are out. We'll send that down that way and we'll come back this way. Looks like there's fun things to pick up.
Life support incoming.
Picking it up.
Those mean old queens were quite angry with me. Running off with you like this. Worth it.
Isn't it, Blixa? Oh, you're so cool. She's my favorite. She hates children. I feel like we were in this. I'm getting deja vu, Chocolate, toward like our placement and everything when we were standing here. Bunch of peacocks walking around the farm. There's so many different ways you can decorate your war. There's so many different ways. Yeah, we're all what is it? Strutting our peacock feathers, but with fashion frames. Completely. A Katy Perry song each Warframe.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
No giveaway live just yet. We've already done 2 so far. When we finish our Steel Path incursions, we'll run another giveaway. We'll also team it up with a restroom and stretch break. That way, if we have any friends that want to keep playing with us and squatting up, but need a moment to break, we don't. Again, we're not getting any younger. We gotta be mindful of our back. Not just me, but you too. You too. Your back doesn't hurt. Awesome. We don't want it to start. We do have a Revenant Prime on today's giveaway list, as well as some Orc and Potatoes, some Forma bundles. Got some sponsored Platinum that we'll be giving away too. We do. We're out. We're not farming this. Oh, Coin Goblin. And just like that, we all run back.
Life support activated.
Outlaw, you just looked at him and he crumbled. Just looked at him and he was like, I can't. Athlon was like, I'm not angry with you, I'm just disappointed. He couldn't take it. Laughed for rage. I have an update for you. I mean, just part of chat's already heard the update. The cosplay soap opera that we both have been adamantly paying attention to. a third cosplay came to light as having been purchased from another Russian fabricator and artist. However, here's the hook. This cosplay won an advanced craftsmanship award at a convention that explicitly in their rules does not allow any store-bought cosplays, any commissions or fabrication of any sort that was not done by the Tenno. Or, sorry, by the Tenno, by the cosplayer. Or if it was like, I made it and like my model is right next to me. And we are, and I'm, yeah. And so Cinemius, when I told Cinemius this, so what happened was another super sleuther, internet super sleuther, contacted an artist for a necromancer cosplay and was like, hey, did you sell this cosplay to so-and-so? And you could tell that because when they showed receipts in their conversation, the first message that they sent to the artist, with English not being that artist's first language, you could tell that there was miscommunication, and because like the fragmented response, so you could tell that she then used less words and a more clear, is this your cosplay? Did you sell it to? And she goes, yes, I did. Said cosplayer, scammer said that they were going to be altering it, this, that, and the other. And so she goes, is this your cosplay exactly? And the artist was like, yes, exactly. And so, yeah, it's and I told this to Cinemius, and Cinemius is like, she's going to have to be very, or like the cosplayer should be very concerned, because if enough people come together, or if she has competed with store-bought cosplays and cheated for multiple years in the same convention and won, she could be taken to small claims court here in the States. Isn't that wild? Fluffer Rage. It's just so three cosplays for sure have been found, cited, receipts, artists been contacted over the last 10 years. Multiple, at least we might just be under or at 5 awards. Major, like not crown, you're the best in show awards, but like 5 awards for masters in advanced craftsmanship or seamstress or needlework or, whatever. It's just wild. They've made now new branding and social media for it. It's just the plot thickens. You know me, like a good, let me just sip the tea. So I'm waiting for somebody to create a YouTube video that like timeline strings it all together, and not just me like diving through everybody's Twitter and Instagrams and like going to artists and photographers who have taken photos of them, and I like it. It's unfortunate that this is what it is, but let me tell you, I am watching this unfold. For research purposes, Left for Rage, for research purposes. There has to be, somebody has to like put this together. Somebody will have to contact others too and be like, all right, so were you the one that originally contacted this artist? What? Like this is And again, too, the artists, all of the artists that they have contacted, one of the artists, all 4 of her accounts were blocked. So the scammer definitely uses the language barrier. 17 kills, 5 assists, JV gamer. Enjoy 4 skull battle. Yeah, it's just wild. I'll keep you guys posted if anything new comes to light. All right, where's my monk? Monk. Where's the monk? It's a dis monk. Makes me look tall. The monk head skin really makes me look tall. All right, And we will leave that down there. Raiders, if you'd like to join the battle, !battle in chat. I'll link to our Stream Raiders game. If someone's not got the time or skill, as long as you're... Well, so here's the kick, too. Somebody had combed through all of the said scammer cosplayers' socials, and it's their social media following cumulatively wasn't, from all platforms, wasn't over 5,000 even. And so, like, to think that you've unraveled yourselves in such, you've unraveled yourself in such an unprofessional way, too, that, like, where do you go from here? Do you just kind of, like, say sorry? Like, I don't know. And so it also then goes to, is she a cosplayer like myself? If you are competing in just craftsmanship contests, and that is something that you do, you have a knowledge pool that other conventions find as a resource and an outlet to fill panels, workshops, demos, and material, where conventions then pay you as a cosplayer to be booked at their convention. Have any conventions then contacted, reached out, and or booked said cosplayer to have them as a guest at their convention with, it's lies then. It's lies on your credentials too. Like, I guess it kind of falls, I don't know. It just, there's more to think about. It's wild. But I told you, I watch it all. I absorb it all. I gotta, it's just, yeah. Crazy. Crazy, Dana. Crazy. After this defense, we got a capture mission, and then we will run our next giveaway.
A wizard is never late.
Never.
for their baggage. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Gotta get new identity and some plastic surgery and a wig and start all over. It's something. Miradoc, good morning and welcome on in. I hope you've been having a great Thursday. And so obviously the weekend stems forth, and that's when, people take to their social media more. So I imagine Saturday we will have an update. And again, I haven't been divulging and gushing and disclosing usernames. If you guys really want to dive in to seeing more of the nitty gritty and the details, more of the grunge factor, you can find the original artist. I shared their Twitter post. And if you super sleuth or, need something to fill the void this weekend, check out that post on my Twitter. But other than that, I'm not sharing names or anything like that out of professional respect. I don't want to, I want to just enjoy the popcorn. I don't want to get any grease on my hands type of situation. I want to but again, it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate because as an artist, you're supposed to, the consumers and big companies for artists they're already against us. Fellow artists, we're supposed to band together, like the penguins walking around in a circle to protect the eggs. But imagine on your feet is your artwork. Aquilin, welcome on in. How are you doing? 3 stream streak. Hell yeah. Like, that's what I imagine artists. We were looking out for each other. Come on. That was interesting. I had to go to a normal mode and Blurt played my walk-on automatically. Oh. Interesting. And yet at the same time, it sounds like they couldn't be bothered to put the effort into successfully. Yeah, I don't. But could you successfully hide things that are uniquely, specifically crafted, showcased by another artist, then purchased? You know what? It was just a matter of time. I imagine that, the cosplayer in question has, I'm surprised that they've, for 10 years, for a decade, been able to keep this under wraps And it was only brought to light because they tried to compete for the crown, which is an international cosplay contest. Yeah. 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 With international judges. My friend Samir was welcomed on over. You know, Yaya Han was there to judge the cosplayer in question. They obviously have seen, you know, so it's just wild. Aren't you at aren't you a pengulist? Pen king? I don't even know what that is. What's a pengulist? Person who likes penguins? That's, Jay Barkey, if that's not a person who enjoys petting the bellies of penguins, then I don't know what that job would be called. Couldn't be better trying to get my computer up and running again. I've been down for several days. Oh, blast. Blast. Sorry that you're dealing with that. It's frustrating. I believe it. Knowing how much I use my computer. Very frustrating that would be. All right, I'm going to switch frames. We've got a capture mission squad coming up next. Capture. Let's go. Huge thank you, you guys, for hanging out with me today. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. The weekend, we can see it. It's just around the corner. Barrow can see it too as he is slowly making his way to Strata Relay tomorrow morning, Friday morning. You can catch Barrow at Earth Strata Relay. All right. Pengulist is a pal world penguin. Pen King is another penguin pal, noted for being a completely different species of pengulet, but often revered by penguin as their king because of how fancy Pen King dresses. Yes, yes. All right. So all the Pen King, we're supposed to be together, walking around with an artwork on our feet, trying to protect it in the freezing cold. Exactly, exactly. We can roll with this, Jay Barkey. I'm down. You guys make me feel like I need to dabble. Oh, you know what? Here's the incentive. If I can get my ass to finish Alien Isolation this month, then we'll Pal World. We'll get Pal World. We'll get Pal World. Is it really that great? Can you guys play with me? Is it one of those games where you're like, I gotta dick around by myself? Like, can I run around a mountain with you next to me? It's like an MMO. MMORPG. Yeah, it's multiplayer. Okay. Okay. Because I really would just want to I'd want to kidnap you guys and make you have to endure whatever it is I'm doing. Solo multiplayer up to 4 people. Or a dedicated server for up to 32 at once. I like that. I like that. Manatees are cool. They got sea cows too. Do their manatees like walk on the dirt, or are they still in the water too? I don't know. Pal World, I feel like they can. Can we eat them? Have you eaten? How do manatees taste? Can you eat a manatee in game? Because they're protected here. All right, I am going to disband squad. Huge thank you. Illustruck, I thought you were with us too. Jobalite, Athlon, thanks so much. I'm going to disband squad with haste because we've been streaming for an hour and 34 minutes. Let's pop off with another giveaway. Let's do that. So I am going to prep us for, let's see here. We're going to do a giveaway. Let's do another Forma bundle giveaway. I'm sure you guys would like more Forma, right? Who says no to Forma? Let's pop off with a Forma bundle giveaway. Let me double check to make sure that I'm not going to strand you guys. 20 minutes for Stream Raiders still. Oops, she forgot the E on it. She forgot the E. Well, when in doubt, just drop SR. Dr. Kitty, welcome on in. All right, There is a giveaway, no manatees in Pal World yet. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, I feel like that could feed your whole entire squad. All right, friends. New battle's still going on. New giveaways live. If you'd like to get in on a Forma bundle and you play on Crosshair PC, exclamation point ticket. Everybody's first ticket's always on the house. After that, check your points. We will be right back in 5 minutes. If it's your first time stopping by the channel and you have not picked up our Warframe community glyph yet, consider doing so with code Disfusional or clicking on that link I just tossed in the chat.
Jubilee, I just gifted 5 subs.
Tabolaya, thank you so much for gifting those subbies. And I don't know why I'm playing with the volume knob as I'm thanking you. Hi, Tabolaya, thank you so much. And Fan Grin, Toby Pre-Lest, Kawaii Set Zone, I got you. Quacks. Oh my gosh, you guys are getting me. Quacks, and Nico Lord. Congrats, you guys. Hitting the face with a subby from Jubilee. Jubilee, thank you again for gifting those subbies out to the community. Oh, so kind of you. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Exclamation point ticket to get in on that giveaway. BRB. definitely didn't spend part of my break watching a lady meet. She was an old lady. She met a penguin, and she was petting a penguin for the first time. Oh, she was having a ball. All right. Just sorry, I'm back. I'm done watching somebody else's grandma pet a penguin. It was one of those innocent acts where you're just like, aw, that's precious. And that penguin doesn't smell too bad or like turn around and bite her. Lord of Campo, good morning. Good morning. Ah, the Naughty Reaper is here. Tenno Auntie Dis. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Chaz goes, I want to cuddle with manatees. I imagine it'd be a little wet and slimy. Especially if it was like a Florida manatee. It's just been hovering around in some algae too. Doing what manatees do best. Being a living, breathing buoy. Oh my goodness. All right, form a bundle up for grabs. Do we have any Tenno that would like it? Useless lesbians here. Now the party can begin. Hypes in chat too. A 10 stream streak. Dang. Dang. Good morning, Dr. Evil. I hope your day has been treating you well. Happy Thursday. The weekend's almost here. Almost here. So close. So close. Stitch is Fluffy. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Good morning. Good morning. It's still 11:44 p. or 11:44 a.m. I almost said p.m. Then I was like, shh, it's 11:44. I should be in bed sawing logs like a Canadian grizzly bear during hibernation. I sent you a friend request yesterday. Can you check if it arrived? My IGN is Child of Sapo. Probably arrived, but when some of you guys just send me friend requests like it's an obligated Valentine's Day card and we are back in elementary school, you don't write your name in it or sign little sweet nothings that you hope we have a really good weekend. I leave them there. Because how would I have known? Oh, Supercar Cynthia, I know you. Accept friend. I don't see it. Child. Yeah, how would I have known that this was you? How would I have known? Again, you guys are really giving more credit to my telepathy and mind reading skills. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. But don't give me this much credit, all right? Don't know who you are unless you tell me. And even sometimes when you guys tell me, I'm still going to ask you to tell me again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And Thomas is a perfect example for that. Thomas, how many months was it that I kept asking you what your username was? And you're like, serial killer, serial killer. I felt bad after a while, but there were some times where I was just like, I got nothing. There is just nothing up there. Going to the Dominican in 4 days. Nice. Oh, that's going to be wonderful. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're getting sweet on the wifey. You guys are going to Dominican. Valentine's Day is next week. Did you plan it like that? I'm elbow nudging you. Well done, sir. Well done. Have fun. Don't eat the steak. Remember? There's only one thing I remember from last year. You were really PO about the steak, and then you showed us the steak size photo too, and like, I remember you saying it wasn't good. That's all. That's all I got. That's all I got. Very cool though. Have fun. Safe travels. 4 days. Yeah, home stretch. You don't even care what work throws at you right now. You're like, if I don't get it done before 4 days, I don't even care. Come back to it. Any plans right now? Stitch is friendly. We plan to give away a Forma bundle right now. That's what I gotta do. I gotta zip the pie hole, Forma bundle. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, already told what? Not to book steakhouse restaurants. You can smother me with any, just not the steak. Aw, that's fun. Or India, not a fan. Well, I mean, You never want to, dare I say, get a spicy sphincter on a vacation, especially one when you have to put a swimsuit on. Like, nobody wants the bubble guts while you're supposed to be suns out, buns out. I know that, you know, some of our more gentlemen and masculine friends in chat, when you guys just throw on the shorts, you don't have to worry about it. But again, some of us presenting ladies, when it splits you from the front to the back, you really don't want to have an upset tummy, okay? All right, let's close up this giveaway and pick a winner. Let's go. Winner for our next Forma Bundle giveaway is bum ba bum. Jedi Nut 77. Jedi Nut 77. Congratulations. Forma Bundle. 'Tis yours. GG's in chat to Jedi Nut. Yeah, and the crowd goes wild. Woohoo! Now, Jedi Nut, did you want a Forma Bundle or a floof? Forma or a floof? And I think it depends on the Indian meals. I think like the what was the like the sandwiches that they have, delicious, especially like the slaw. Yum 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 yum. Was that a yes to the Forma or a yes to the floof? Forma, please. Copy, copy, boss. Sending it your way. Oop, oop, cancel. I don't need to purchase any. I got plenty of Forma. I need to send it to a friend. Congrats, Tenno. And gifting it. Slapping it on its 3 Forma bum cheeks. Tossing it to ya. Awesome. We do have more giveaways in store for today's stream. Let's free our screen from the mess that I've made. Back to that. We'll go there. We do still have Platinum, a Revenant Prime. I meant game-wise. Oh, game-wise. No, Joe, I think they're playing with us. I'm thinking... Pluto defense. Got 9 minutes. I'm thinking about doing an Arby. You want to jump on to an Arby with me? Going to Arby's. I want to go put a different outfit on, though, for this trip to Arby's. I would like to get a double roast beef sandwich, plain. 2 packets of, well, you know what? I'll fill up my own little cup of ketchup. I'd like some curly fries, maybe a cherry turnover. You know what? Instead of the Jamocha shake today, how about a root beer? A root beer. That is what I am hankering for. If anybody would like to join me for this arbitration, by all means, I'd love to have you. My IGN is Disfusional. We're already friends. Cowabunga on in, looking to run the arbitration. I just got a message. I bet you somebody got their Forma, right? Helios? Helios. Let's actually equip. Oh, I bet you the dragon will look really cool. Green. Let's check it out. Let's leave this one. And then let's up with this one. Copy Warframe colors. Oh, he looks really fun. You can see the scales. You can see the scales now. Wow. Okay. Like a dark green beard. I feel like you need something there. Oh, that's weird. Oh, man. Okay. I do feel like it should be a little darker. There we go. He looks so cute. Audio is normal for you? Audio looks like it's good. Is the audio repeating for anyone else here, or is it just I'm new here. Oh. My Ruthu. Can you see the scales? What about it? Do you have 2 of me up? It's what I was going for. It's either the very sexy mode, or I've got two versions. It's what you have now, or the second version of this is like the cockroach man from Men in Black. Oh. Just a throat breather. Sugar. Oh, give me. Oh. How many waves? I don't know. Half hour? Half hour Arby? Until things become too much of an issue. Wow, she is like something was gleaming at me. You need to is it you? Are you that bright? What is going on here? Oh, it is you. Okay. She's like a light just flickering at us. I don't like it. I don't know what accessory I put on, but I don't like it. Yes, please. All right. That was an invite, right? Sure, I'm down. All right. Stitches Fluffy, what is your in-game username? You always switching that username. What is it? What is it? What we got? All right, while we wait, because it's just turned into a strobe light, it's got to be in the ephemera. That ephemera's got to be. Oh, I didn't even think that it could be the chest sigil thing. What is that? Appearance. This, the scars of the arbitration. I think that's what's doing it. No, I liked it just on her boobies. Shh, look at it. Makes them look entertaining. Okay, and then because now we have our clan emblem in. Clan emblem. Now we just have our logo in. We might as well fire that up in there. This was a contender too for TennoCon, except for attachment-wise. Legs, nothing. And the shoulders. I feel like for the shoulders, I need to put Ghillie Chap on for one, but then the other one can be nothing. Yeah, she looks cute. Little wolfish. We're friends already, yes, but what is your in-game username? And if we're already friends, then you should just be able to jump on into squad. You don't need me to send you an invite. Ta-da! Arbitration? Defense? Anybody interested? Yeah, I'm trying not to strobe light us with whatever debacle I've set up. So I'm trying to wait to launch in there until we're ready to cue the mission. 2 spots open if we're already friends. Jump on into squad. Dun 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 dun. If you need an invite, let me know. I can send one out. Night Raindrop. See, how was I supposed to put that together? I found out that bright colors, Gauss Prime, and the Corbin Drift do not make for a good experience. Oh, I did that once with Vauban, and like I was repulsed the whole entire mission. I was like, I thought this was gonna be good. I'm so sorry, Vauban. I didn't mean to do this to myself either. Oh yeah, been there, GameX. Oh man. All right, opening up that captain's chest, we are going to give a technicality, 2 kills, 19 assists, 50 gold. Enjoy. Then we're going to jump into another mission. 1 spot open. Oh, it's going to be a gold or a blue loyalty chest. Place 3 barbarians. Doable. Very doable. And obviously we'll be starting another map. We do have 4 days left. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4 days left. Monday or Tuesday, this looks like, depending on the hours. Barbarian. All right, Raiders. Next battle has started. It is a blue loyalty 5 skull chest. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. Anybody else looking to jump into an arbitration with us? Going to Arby's? Anyone interested in joining us? See, I told you, just strobe lights. It's like I feel like I need to just throw myself over top of it. One spot open. Sorry, that it drives me crazy. I can't imagine what it's doing for you guys. Driving me crazy. All you need to do is have all of the nodes unlocked to have arbitrations unlocked. Just the 3 of us? All right, we will leave it open-ended in case anybody wants to last minute jump in. Hold up. What is this? What's this stuff? Oh. My daily forma. Yeah, 130 forma. I'd be down, but I have to clean. Normal, adult. Myrethu is. How do you say your username correctly? Myrethu? I would love assistance. I feel like I'm saying it incorrectly. But yeah, no. Do the cleaning now. Do all the adulting now. It's a Thursday. You don't want to have to do it tomorrow on like a pseudo weekend day, right? Like, yeah, no. Do the cleaning now. We'll be playing video games too next week. Is that a fish? It's a gilly chop, don't you know? He's blue. It looks like he's sick, but he's got really dark eyebrows. It's cute, Snapdax. You know it is. Sorry, my boobs are flashing, you guys. Siren, put your knockers away. She is cute, though. Right? Like, oh, gosh. No, it was behind you. Oh. It's my gilly chop. Are you talking about the fishy? Right there? That little fish? Shoulder fish? My shoulder fish. My shoulder fish. That's what you're talking about, right? Oh, come on. Just wanted to mark the ally. Alright, now I normally never play Saren. I'm not very well versed with her. However, she's my frame that's got the boosters for this, so I feel like it would be foolish if I didn't try. Trying a frame I'm not used to? Where was... Okay, I don't hate this map. Oh, I bet she's up there. Mm-hmm. 1-3. Kill stuff occasionally. Hit 4 to spread your plague. I think I switched 4 out with something else. If it sounds a lot like Valkyr. You know? Oh, and we got the nuker going. Okay. Like, I don't even know. Am I doing it right? Yar! Alright, I have platinum now, and it's the correct time to buy Saren's Lunar Festival skin. Dun 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 dun. Lunar Festival skin. Her 4, you need to use it while baddies are infected with her 1. Oh, okay. Hold on, you know what we can do? Let's just check. What abilities did I stick with this? It is miasma. You're right. Releases poisonous miasma, dealing viral damage. So 1 for spores. 3 molts my decoy, miasma. Okay. 1. And then I'll leave a decoy.
Fight on.
I'm trying to just fight in general.
Extraction
Ooh, an Iatan sculpture.
handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting.
Stitches is fluffy, like my Saren.
Extract will appear soon.
Where's your Saren? Oh, you got the backpack with the that looks like you're from Naruto. You're the bad guy, the bad sand guy from Naruto. That's what that Tenojin Sayandana reminds me of. It's one of the evil guys from Naruto's backpacks. What, you guys mean you see things and they don't remind you of cartoons? Speaking of cartoons, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that has nothing to do with cartoons. Oh my goodness, brain rocker, cell shocker. Okay, I watched this morning some of the 90s Beetlejuice cartoon. Back when TV was square. Yeah, I had to, I asked Synemius. I find myself asking Synemius random ass questions as they are literally in all of their gear, leaving the house, about to head out. And so my random spout off question as they were literally hand on the truck doorknob is, can you trace me when you get home? And he goes, can I trade you? I go, no, trace. Like, we're in elementary school, I'm gonna lay it on the floor and you're gonna trace me with a pencil. And he's like, sure. Just that way I can draw Lydia's little, like, oversmock. I figured if I just lay out on the floor, and then he can just draw the outline of my body, and I'll use that to create my mock-up. I think it's genius, Left 4 Rage. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Don't even have to use a ruler. So much could go wrong. Thank you, Raptor, for letting me know that that was her number 4. Square. I remember when I was younger. TV, you cubed. I guess cubed. They were heavier, too. TVs are so much heavier. Running! Glambulia Bay. You removed your Sarens too? So what do you do instead of tube? Instead of leaving a wax sculpture of yourself out for all of your friends to worship. Just kidding. And this is probably why we don't play Saren that well. It's because we don't really know what we're doing. But my melee weapons are strong. Oh, we've got that going for us. Alright, and... Ooh, I saw that ribbon shard. Please. Gloom. Okay. Okay. Floor model TVs. Man, that was the life on Saturdays. Oh. We still have a larger boxed TV in the basement, and I thought it was foolish to have moved it with us, but lo and behold, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. I have a feeling if we put it out the end of the street, it's gonna have to go to heavy duty pickup. No one's gonna want to like adopt that heavy ass TV. It's like built into the stand. It's one of those TVs. What's your favorite Warframe and why? The Relo TG. Titania Prime. Why walk when you can fly? Seems foolish.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Fixed him. One of us. One of us. I could share my Saren build in the server when I get home if you want. You know what? I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. But if you share your Saren build, could you maybe give me like a sentence of how you use it? I know I like Saren. She looks pretty. I'd like to use her more. I need to watch a couple YouTube videos on her. Because she was just so popular, I was like, nah, I don't need to play Saren. Then other people are playing Saren. But now I'm like, okay. I feel like maybe we could expand our repertoire. When we go out to the restaurant, we don't have to always order the same thing, even though, like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But that's what I'm thinking. You know, would it behoove me to put Roar on Saren? Yes, Titania. She's all mobility. She makes Ayatan treasure hunts easy. She does. She makes Ayatan hunts easy. She makes Lephantis look easy. She's my go-to for Archon hunts as well. She's my gal. She's my girl. Which is why I audibly squealed when I saw Tennokan Titania walk into the green room. Roar Saren, I have Gloom. I've never thought to do Roar. Well, I was just thinking, like, for her spores, if I roar before I spore it down, you'd think that do is supposed to do, right? Like, make it fancy. Rinse and repeat. Spore 1 a target. Activate your Toxic Lash 3. Then blast or melee them, and then anyone nearby. Pop your 2 molt when you draw too much enemy fire, and your 4 while your molt is being active. Oh, so when my molt is active, I use 4. Oh. So 1 at some enemies. 3. Kill. Oh, I need. We'll get this. I have regenerative molt, so nothing in her kit is replaceable the way I play. Ah, I got you. I think I'm only using her abilities on 1 target. It's supposed to be for multiple targets. There's my fault. Lark for meetings. Lord of Kempo, please enjoy your meetings. Hopefully they do not run too long. Kalex, welcome on in. I use Nourish on my Saren and try Umbra. Oh, Umbra modded. Okay. Foxy down. I built my 1-3, then 2, since 2 is Gloom. Well, and you probably don't use Gloom all the time. Like, you're probably not using Gloom right now. I don't think we need it. It's just up on the hilltop. So I was gonna go up, then I was like, oh nope, that one's down. I'm gonna get you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
When one is active and spreading, you're constantly getting healed. So the only way you die is when your shield breaks. I gotcha. Get them. Get the focus. Going back. I believe they're inside here. Is there one in here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fools. Saren is my first prime, so I did end up with a lot of hours logged into her. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Gloom is healing. Gloom heals me when I'm using spores. Copy, copy. Just didn't know. Go and get that Vitus Essence. Don't want to leave it uncollected. Killing. Dun 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 dun. Doing really well in here. There's not a whole lot that the enemies can see about it. Why are you moving so fast? Kinda helping. Yeah, getting it. Taking him out. Getting it. Little burst of ally. Oh no! Did we took a poop? We took a little bucket. A bucket. Stream said no to cat treats. Ouch. Ouch. Did it? Let me see here. Cause I'm still doing pretty well over on my end. Oh, we could do one more. No? Alright, fine. 10 frames per minute. I've got no dropped frames either. Twitch is saying we're excellent. I don't know if like it's coming in a little later. You're getting lag. I don't know what's going on right now, to be truthful. I don't see what you guys see. Inspector going up. Let's see anything here. Yeah, I've got stable for once in my life. Huh. It didn't it's not telling me a thing. Well, I'm sorry for that. Dang. We got blue screen for a few seconds. Wow! Really? That's crazy. That's wild and out. Wow. All right. That's wild. Bummer. What's the interception now? Yeah, nah. All right, disbanding squad for a moment while we let's run a giveaway. But I'm gonna go to my dojo for this one. Interesting. You got blue screen and everything. Happened when you did the meow and the treats. Huh. So maybe there's something going on with Blurp that we're not privy to. What's going on, Blurp? You hosing us over? Are ya? Are ya? Let me go and check something quickly. 1 second. Yeah, interesting, friends. Interesting. All right, let's do treats, then treats, then giveaway. Sounds like a plan. Treats and then a giveaway. So let's see here. Synemius, you said ordered up cat treats. I heard the second one. Come here, Puck. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. We haven't seen you enough today. Stitch goes, but you see me. We haven't seen you enough today. You want to sit on my lap for a second? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I know. I know. You don't like being high-centered, but you wanted just to put your face in the treat container. Stitches, a treat for you. You've been doing a really good job. Oh, you saw it fall out of your brother's mouth and you had to go and try to get it? We'll do 2. Cat treat? Good job. Cat treat? Puck? Come on. Right there, buddy. Come on. Oh, he's so cute. It's like, I got it. I got it. Hello, the Diablo. How are you doing? All right, and getting back into game. Let's get this giveaway going on. So we are going to do a Revenant Prime giveaway next. Da, 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 da. And while I get this ready to go, we just got the chime that our Stream Raiders battle is ready. We will run that. I'm going to continue getting our giveaway situated. All right. Once this Stream Raiders battle is over, we will start next. Pretty good, but I don't have one teeth. My dentist stole it. Oh no! Did they give you something fun to put in its place? What were those? Were the chiclets? Was that the gum? The little square cubes of gum? Did they give you anything fun to put in its place? Bleep gives the dog's gas. He says it's sure not cheese. Farming aloe plat is so annoying. When you're farming one specific thing, yeah. Puck, don't use my microphone as your scratch face. Your face scratch pose. Oh, you're so cute. What are you doing? Hmm? Opening up our captain's chest, we are going to give 200 gold to Jay Barkey for 39 kills and 16 assists. Jay Barkey, thank you so much. Granting out the remaining rewards. Ooh, Patty McGinty also got 200 gold. Nice. Oh, I have lost my wisdom teeth too. Yeah. Well, I didn't lose them. They were evicted. Surgically evicted from my mouth. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Let's do Battle Cats. All right, friends. Join me in our super loyalty boss chest. Chance at 30, 60, and 90 scrolls. Exclamation point battle to put link to our Stream Raiders game. All right. And we are going to be dropping into a Revenant Prime giveaway. Huge thank you to all right. I spelled that wrong, but luckily we can auto check it. Yeah. All right, friends. If you play on cross save or PC and would like to get in on a Revenant Prime giveaway, Huge thank you to our community member Raptor MKII for donating today's Revenant Prime to our stream giveaways. If you are in game, I can get it to you today. If for some reason you're working today, but you can meet me in game Monday at 10 a.m., we'll be streaming again. I can hold on to it over the weekend for you too. Revenant Prime. You will need to be cross-save enabled or play on PC. Also, two-factor authentication needs to be enabled, as well as an MR2. Not because it's item locked for MR2, but because of Warframe trading, you need to be MR2 in general to be able to trade. Safety first, Tenno. Exclamation point ticket. Everybody's first ticket is on the house. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I got some cats in front of me that need some lovin'. Right, Punk? Do you need some lovin'? You do, don't you? And then we'll be back to promptly select a winner. Again, get on into the giveaway. And if you have not picked up our Warframe community glyph yet, consider using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or clicking on that glyph link. I will be right back. Come on, Puck. Yeah, let's go see what you need. What do you need, buddy? What do you
Thank you so much for bringing me into your home. It's not quite as squalid as I had feared. One hears stories of demented architects. One does not expect to admire their work firsthand.
What a bunch of cat holes. I'm talking about you, Stitch. Yeah, sure. Come and join me again. Gosh, no matter what I do, never happy. Right? I know. You want me to scoop your litter. I told you there just wasn't enough time between. Can I do it after stream? I will scoop it to poopa. I will embark on kitten poop and scooping time after stream. Come on up then. Come on up and retort into the microphone so that yeah. Tell chat how angry you are. How'd that go? I don't believe they heard you, sir. You're handsome. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm annoying, right? That's gotta be it, Stitch. I'm the annoying one. I am the one that pesters you. That has to be it. Oh my goodness. You fuzzy, look at these furry little butt cheeks down here. You're so cute. We don't have drops enabled, but we do have a Revenant Prime up for giveaway right now. We will be picking a winner. Drops will be enabled for Warframe Prime Time this evening, starting at 10 p.m. It's only 12:40 right now. Only 12:40. All right, Stitches. I'm going to put you down, okay? I don't know what you're going to drop. What are you going to drop? Didn't you just hear me? Stitch says, no. Tonight, 6 p.m. Prime Time. Warframe channel. Yesterday, you could have picked up some Warframe drops, though, at the Warframe International stream that started at 3 p.m. But I implore you, new platform, read the message pinned to the top of chat. Usually that's where that drop-down menu tells you if there's drops, too. Hey. All right, friends. Let's do this. Everybody into the Revenant Prime giveaway that would like to be. Oh, Puck, you want to get into the Revenant Prime? You don't have thumbs. You can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ruin it for you, but you can't. You're just a cat. But you can yes, get close to the screen, stare at chat, look into their eye holes, through into their souls, and we are gonna pick a winner for Revenant Prime. What are your thoughts, Puck, on Revenant Prime? You sound like you got boogers. Did you need me to pick your nose? Did you need me to do a little nose picking before we start this? Turn around here. Let me pick your nose. Come here. Come here. Let me pick a the nose. Oh yeah. Ew. Let me put that in the. That one had some snot on it too. Put that in the trash. All right. Let me get the other one. Come here. Let me get the other guy. Oh, hold up. Yeah, you know it's a big one. Come here. Come here, bud. Oh, hold on. Let me get it. Come here. Oh. Are you better now? Whipping on. Ooh. Makes me want to rub my nose. All right. How you feeling? Can you breathe now? Yep, you're not wheezing. That's a good sign. That's a good sign that your nose isn't blocked up. I don't hear you snorting when you breathe. Yep. Okay, cool. Sorry, when he was breathing, I could just hear the... like he was trying to breathe through something. So it meant that he just had a little kitten booger he needed assistance with. We all get the crusties sometimes that we need to, to pick out, and all you have are paws. It's got to be problematic. He's like, Mom, no, not in front of my friends. Buck goes, I don't need Revenant Prime. I'm not a Revenant Prime. He goes, I'm a Zaku. That's what he says. He goes, I'm a Zaku main. All right. Drum roll. I feel like Stitch would be a Bob on me. Just to set it and forget it. He's going to pull the enemies to him. He doesn't have time to get out of his hammock. Zaku winning too far away, right, buddy? He's like, yeah, I'm a skeleton boy. All right, yes. Spectre 6. I see you, Tenno, and I agree. Throw those drum rolls up. Let's pick a winner for our Revenant Prime. And again, huge thank you to our community member, Raptor MKII, for donating our Revenant Prime to today's giveaway extravaganza 2 minutes ago. If you give one to one cat and you don't give it to the other, that's just mean. Oh, and what's even more mean is when I click on the wrong scene. And don't have that giveaway up still. It's got to go to the big one first. Look at my orca jump up. And then dolphin tricks. I think I'm so funny. I choke on my own saliva. Orca. Dolphin. It's like SeaWorld up in here. But no one but I understand. No one in this room likes to get their hair wet. So, that's not going to happen. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. They're like, ah, give me that. And in my mind, I'm like, breach. All right, closing up our Revenant Prime giveaway. Winner for this afternoon's Revenant Prime is... Are you guys ready? Aria? Bum-ba-da-bum. Fiery Shade. Barrel, 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 barrel. Fiery Shade. GG's in chat. You've won a Revenant Prime. What are you gonna do now? Dun 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 dun. Yeah! You popped off in chat. You did claim. Now, I will say, since we are not over the 100 for this one, we'll just do a random giveaway. Sometimes when you guys go hard in the paint for giveaways, I feel bad just throwing all of those tickets and whiskers out into the breeze. But not this time. Not this time. We will queue up our next giveaway. And I'm thinking... We did... Okay, so then we would want to do... I think that's... Sorry, I'm just selecting potatoes over here. It's fine. Do-do-do. Should be one word. Okay. First time I toss in 10, lol. Ooh, you win hard. You're like, I want this. Gonna collect, lol. Awesome. Are you able to accept an invite in game? Oop. Yes, you are. There you are right there. Invite going out. I'm glad to see though too. You had good luck with the full 10 whiskers. And again, you guys earn more whiskers, obtain invisibly find whiskers just by hanging out and enjoying stream. I enjoy your guys' company, so I hope it's mutual. But yes, the more you hang out with us, the more whiskers you will find, the more points that you will get, the more tickets you will be able to purchase for our giveaways, bettering your odds and chances. For channel points, those are fortune cookies for you to interact with the channel. And again, whiskers are what you guys use to enter and interact with our giveaways. Everybody's first giveaway is always on the house, especially when it comes to our sponsored giveaways too. It is a one and done for any of our sponsored giveaways, and I will provide you with that ticket as well. That way everybody's got the same odds. Be them what they will. So, all right, Fiery Shades, you are in squad with me. Oh, look at that pose. I turned around to see evil Kuvakora. At least that's, forgive me. That's what she looked like. She looked like she was a Kuva Queen assassin. All right, items. Let's do this. A Revenant Prime. Oh, there he is, down at the bottom. Fine. Oh, we even got some Revenant Prime stuff, too, that we were gonna sell for barrow parts. Enjoy. Something scrum-diddly-umptious. If you were to get a plain ding-dong ditch on Parvos Granum, and you've got a brown paper bag, Fiery Shade, what item are you going to put inside there, let it on fire, and he's going to have to step on? It is... You save them for when the frames come up. There's a smart thinker. There's a smart thinker. Scavenger. Yeah. You're like, hold on, there's, okay, she does a lot of giveaways. I don't need to, I can just use the free ticket to enter them all. But then I can use my whiskers to enter the bangers that I want to. See? Look at that. Are our giveaways in a game all within themselves? The game being me trying to commandeer all of your whiskers? Ha 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 ha! But look at, if we stand together, we resemble Christmas. We look like Christmas. I forgot to put my headdress on Saren. Gotta go. Fire Shading Joy. Bye. I like your dark and ominous ways, but I need to go and do important things. I need to go put a Sigma on. Right? Those are called Sigmas. The little crowns. Where's your crown at? Attachments. Signa, not ma. Okay, okay. I was going with a Sigma. It's a Signa. Oh. Oh, let me see if I can... Yeah, this one looks, it looks nice with the back. And her one bum cheek. Look at, that's a one bum cheek. Dis, why have you been thinking about doing Saren for TennoCon? Because it would mean that I get to paint a flower on my bum cheek. That's all. That is, what, does there need to be another rhyme or reason? She doesn't come with the somersaulting, but she comes with a flower cheek. Volkal Davik, welcome on in. Titania Saren, nice. Well, it's the Sorry Cyan Dana. She just looks good. What's your favorite prime? Titania Prime. I had to put less forma into her. That's why she's my favorite. It's crazy when you prime it, less forma was needed. We've been having fun using her, so let's just continue. What would happen if I did this? Looks weird. You have Ivara Prime? That's a fun one. Have you been enjoying your time with Ivara Prime? Now, the whole reason we put Saren on was to do that arbitration with. She had the 300 bonus. She's not going to have that anymore. Wonderful. I'm glad that you've been enjoying playing Ivara. Sorry, she's just flashing us. Let's see what we have. With Barrow Katir. Ooh, a lift defense on Earth. All right. Who would like... Sorry, I really needed to... It was driving me crazy looking at the green flash. And I was like, Saren was ready to go, and I'm like, hold on. We haven't even had dinner yet, Saren. You do not go to the club on an empty stomach. Even I know that's foolish. Even I know that's a foolish mistake. You have one bubbly and start to get your torque on, you're gonna feel lightheaded. I've been rocking Baruch Prime and Coolerville lately. All right, we know about Baruch. How have you been enjoying Chauvin Coolerville? Still a noob to the game. That's the best time. The story is so much fun. I saw that one of our friends finished a new war at like 2:30 in the morning. Couldn't stop, could you? You can put it down. It's like a book. You can put it down. What's going on, Inquisition? I am looking to jump into a Steel Path Lith defense mission. I've got Saren on. I'm not sure how long she'll survive or be of any use, but I wanna try playing a little Saren. Saren for a Lith defense. Steel Path. I'm just going to be using generic relics that I have the most of. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. If anybody in chat would like to join, I would love to have you. I'll probably have to get off this screen if you guys are trying to load in, but here's what I've been trying to avoid. It was the my chest flashing. Yeah. Looking to do a defense. It's 109 to 111 Lith defense on Earth. And I think with saying a Lith defense on Earth, I should probably switch out. No, we'll leave it. If it's Earth, it's going to be the defense though on Earth. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave. I was going to switch out my companion. This is for Steel Path. This is Steel Path. We're doing enemies level 109 to 110. Replays, you would need to have Steel Path unlocked for this one. Exactly, Left for Rage. Oh, my freaking eyes. But, like, she just looks so pretty. So as long as we're not staring at her, we won't go blind. Boobas are magical. And the surprise they shimmer, that is exactly. She's like, look at the magic! Look at my magic! Let me see. Yeah, it's a meso defense. Let's see how we do here. I wonder. I didn't even check to see. Maybe you'd still have to have Steel Path unlocked for it, and there's no survival. I would say if there's a Void Storm survival, I like those. That way we're not stacking on top of each other, but there wasn't. So defense it is. 2 spots open. Yeah, that is like a. And look, she's still kind of flashing us. It's gotta. I don't know if it's because I took that. The front sigil and just shrunk it down so much. Woo! Excuse my eyes will be up there, but I'm squinting right now. Anybody interested in joining us for a Steel Path Lith Fisher defense? Steel Path Lith Fisher defense. We don't have any relics that we are particularly cracking. I don't know if there's anything, chat, you guys want to crack? Figured we'd just do random relics that we have the most of since Barrow Katir will be in town tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, friends. Go get your scrambled eggs and hash browns. Pick up some toast, and Barrow will help stir your coffee, right? Give him some ducats. No wonder this game is seizure warnings. Yeah, it's they're like, hey, we didn't know that was going to be a feature. Yeah, I want to say it's her chest, that it's just pulsing. Because see how it pulses ever so slowly? Right now, it's pulsing. There, it got brighter. And I think every single time it flickers and gets brighter, that's what we're getting flashed. Tomorrow's your birthday, so hopefully Pistol Gambit. Ooh. Happy early birthday, Outlaw. Happy early birthday. Left for Range, welcome on in. Speaking of welcome on in, friends, Twitch, chat, if this is your first time, Tenno, stopping by my channel, I hope you're having a great Thursday. I truly do. Hope your work week hasn't been too problematic. It's only the 2nd week in February, right? Gosh. No, if this is your first time stopping by, though, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I am a Warframe content creator and artist. We do have a Warframe community glyph you can freely get your hands on by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or clicking on that link I just dropped into chat. We got a couple more giveaways in store for today, including some sponsored platinum from our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe. I'm holding on to that for just a little bit longer. We are going to be running a Steel Path Void Relic Lith Fisher. So let's drop a Lith Relic in there. I'm not going to spill over yet. I want to make sure that I use my Void Traces only when I am getting close to 1,800. If you go over, you just end up losing them. So make sure that that cup is never spilling over. Make sure your Void Trace cup is never maxed out, because then you're just shitting void traces into the wind. No one's there to pick them up. Technical terms. Shitting void traces into the wind and no one is there to pick them up. Correct. I stand by that. I stand by that statement. You don't want to do that. I'm out of Pokeballs. Left for Rage. Thanks so much for that. Oh, it escaped. And just yells at me. Oh, man. No, yeah, that's in the manual. All right. I got my Otaku Scrunchie, Jujitsu Kaisen headband on. I'm going domain expansion on this defense mission. Right? Just leave my body. Oh, Stream Raiders, we hear you. Give us a second to get a handle. I think we need more energy. That being said, I'm going to sit here for a second as we... What are you? You're stuck in a mansion? Stuck in a mission. Selective reading. I was like, you're stuck in a mansion, Emerald? Doesn't sound like something one would complain about. Like, go into the biggest room and yell boob. Does it echo? Is life really like Mr. Deeds if you live in a mansion? And if you yell the word boob, it'll echo. The Shining. You think of The Shining, I immediately think of Mr. Deeds, and I'm like, yes, butler mode. How big is their freezer? Rather be stuck in the forest. True. I mean, unless there's pizza rolls in the freezer. It was a Hawaiian punch water fountain. Remember that? You wouldn't want Hawaiian punch water fountain? Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. I'm stretching, Stitch. If you would sit on my lap, we could play together. Just gonna kill something. Running for that reactant. Oh, I'm stuck. Just keep thinking of the dev stream. They're like, remember when you get stuck on the sides of things? I'm like, yes, all the time. Love orange juice in the morning. Orange juice. No, you're saying like I'm like a Minute Maid orange juice, like a real orange juice, not like a Sunny Delight. Remember good Sunny Delight, Sunny D. Oh, I'm sorry, defense. I ran away from you. I don't know what that was. I don't know what he's yelling at. Die!
The Brewster a tenno. Next time, follow my orders.
Oh no, man down. It was the orders to not touch the book. We like to touch the book.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We like to touch that book. I have a mission last night and I yelled, "My boots are stuck!" I'd be so glad when they fix that. I was like, right? It's stuck. And you're like, I feel like I've cleared that. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I want the purple stuff. Oh, the purple stuff. What's the purple stuff? Grape juice? Screwdriver? Purple stuff? Hurricane? That'll wake you up for sure. Mimosas are more my thing. I like a mimosa. Hurricane. Fix it. Juice. It's just a strong word. Oh. Got it. Got it. Juice. Hurricane. I'm helping too. Oh, mercy kill him. Should be. Get him. Purple does taste good. What is purple? What is this? What does purple taste like? Can somebody give me a descriptive profile of purple? Does it taste like Grimace from the McDonald's mascot? Nobody knows what purple stuff is? What are you talking about? Secrets are lost. Time. What is light purple? What? What are you guys? You're taking advantage over my what is this? Purple taste. It tastes. What's it taste like though? Blueberries? When I make a milkshake and I put blueberries in it, it turns purple. SNL. You boobs. You straight boobs, all of you. You're just as annoying as boobs. Boobs during a sporting event. Don't believe me? You play softball and have boobs. So annoying. Blue-footed as well. What are you talking about? Yo, I'm trying to get drops from Stream Raiders and Warframes, but it ain't popping up. Got any ideas? So if you are looking for drops for Stream Raiders, you gotta be in the Stream Raiders category. Stream Raiders drops only happen for Stream Raiders category right now, and it's just gold. Warframe drops will be starting at 6 p.m. today in the Warframe channel for relics. Relic packs, 6 p.m. today. Warframe. Prime time. And, ooh, Gunson. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Like Night Quill. And red tastes like green and red. Wow. Sounds 3D. Sounds 3D. Get it? Because you... Never mind. It's Thursday. A technicality. It is Thursday. It is Thursday. Run Kuva Siphon with noobs. Today? Run a Kuva Siphon with noobs? We don't really need to run a Kuva Siphon. No real benefit with running a Kuva Siphon today. Hovering and running. Oh, you guys are following me? I love your glasses. Where did you get the frames? I got the frames from my eyeglass doctor's office. And I am well overdue for an optometrist exam. Shh. Don't at me. But I will then be looking for something relatively the same as this. Or different. But yeah, no, they are not of anything fancy or from a particular place. They are from my eye doctor's office in Detroit. But thank you, Mrs. Zombie. I wish they were a little taller on the top. I wish they came up a little higher. But I liked these frames so much, I got them twice. So, like, it can't be that bad. What level mission is this? So this is level 109 to 110, I think. Enemies are 112 right now. Am I doing any? I'm helping. Oh, at least look at consistency is key. About the same. So we are doing Steel Path. After you have finished and unlocked every single node in your, we'll call it vanilla star chart, your original star chart, you unlock something called Steel Path. And just like with your relics that you've been cracking in your original nodes, they have Steel Path relics as well. We get something called, where is he? Where's Violence at? Violence is over here. And Violence will give us an extra Steel Essence. Violence, unidentified item, and we will figure that one out at the end. 4 Steel Essence from that. Girl, I am years overdue for my exam. I've just been getting my glasses for my other lingo. See, but like I'm at the point. I'm like going on 4 years now that I need to go see the eye doctor. It has to happen this year. Because I have worn these glasses, Mrs. Zombie. I get my glasses so that they are certified for safety glasses as well. And let's just say some of that UV and or the blue light film, because I have safety glasses them enough, is not there anymore. They are showing more wear and tear than I can respectfully deem appropriate to bring to a professional meeting. And then people be like, oh, your glasses are dirty. And I'm like, nope, the artist just got a hold of them. I also, when we were driving home one evening, went to Cinemas. I go, never noticed this before, but signs are kind of blurry coming out of one eye than they are the other. So I think I'm there. It is time. It's time to go and visit an optometrist. But I have been thinking of wilding out, or I guess it's wild for me, of picking up a pair of frames from one of the online realtors too. I've been thinking, like, you know what? For how abusive I am toward my glasses, and to think of having multiple pairs of glasses to, like, wear them with different moods of how I feel. But I'm very particular. And I like these frames. I like the wider set frames, so these are actually male frames. Your girl's got a big melon, all right? I'm sitting with a 23-inch. So, like, it's just, I like to not have my glasses, like the arms, bow outwards. I don't want that. I don't want to feel like my head is being pinched with my glasses. And so I usually go with more of the male frames because I can't break them as easily as well. I just don't pinch my face. Don't pinch my face. Got a big head for all the ideas. That's why my head is so big, because it's full of ideas, chat. It's full of ideas. I should probably get a computer glasses. I don't know. Yeah, so I've got the blue light and the UV resistance, but they're also made for safety glasses. Like, they're graded for the safety glasses, too. Hey, dude. Oligano Senpai, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I don't have eye insurance and don't have... So the last time I went to get my eyes done too, it was hard to find the eye insurance too. So we're like, you know what? We'll just... I'll cover it out of pocket. I think it was like $120 for an eye exam. And that was like, that covered everything, including glasses. Contacts were another $90 on top of that, but that was for like 2 years, I think, of contacts. 2 or 3 years of contacts. I got a lot of contacts when I purchased them. You can also, I have gotten glasses in the past from Costco and Sam's Club because that membership really does cut down the price of glasses too. I've been using the prescription I have back. Oh man, you wild. I like it. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you're not experiencing any differences or having, any difficulty, like if it's non-broken, but what do I know? I personally know my eyes are so bad, I'm blind without my glasses on. Like, blinder than a raccoon making eye contact with you trying to pick up something off the floor. It is time, I know, for me to... Oh, sorry, streamers, I forgot. 50 Gladiator Scrolls, J. Barkey. Enjoy. Sorry. Good conversation. Forgot about Stream Raiders. Start a new world? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We're going to dive into another 3-skull battle. Where is he? Is it this way? And I believe I need to put a monk down. Oh, yeah. Another monk on the field for a 3-skull. Starting a new map. If you guys would like to join me, Stream Raiders, ! Battle in chat. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Drop those units off. And I am going to hastily, is it Mesa that I want for 45 ducats? I believe so. We need 5 of her, right? So we'll keep that. We won't even give it away. That's mine. And we'll keep going. ! Battle Raiders to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. And again, sorry about that. Left you guys hanging. How do you join? Stream Raiders? There you go. Oop, I yelled it at you. Sorry, didn't mean that one.
Continue to defend. Be rewarded for your bravery.
Maybe I need, we're all like, huh, maybe I need some glasses. I get migraines all the time while playing games. And you know what, it might simply be Oligano Senpai, the blue light too. So I know that some people just need blue light glasses. As the years go on, we encounter, you know, more and more screen time. I believe, you know, as the years tick by and screen time and that blue light is ingested more frequently. Maybe that's, if you haven't had an issue with your eyes over the years, it could be something as simple as that. Equip your eyeballs with some blue light protection. And I know that you can get, like there are specific gaming blue light glasses that you can look into. I don't know. If you haven't had an optometrist appointment since you were in elementary school and it was part of your day-to-day, you remember that? Remember when they used to do hearing exams in elementary school and eye exams? My vice principal used to check us for lice after every single vacation to make sure that the kids weren't coming back with things like, swing dancing was part of gym. So was Foursquare. It was weird. But think about it. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I could have cut them. Could have. I don't wear glasses normally. I wear glasses normally? Oh, you don't. But I do wear glasses when I'm working. Really help the eye strain. I believe it. I believe it. I know that when I'm sewing and doing hand sewing, I get eye strain by wearing my glasses, and it's such a relief to take them off that I only imagine the same thing to happen for people like that don't have the day-to-day blue light eye armor. Briskful, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. You were doing that while you were itching the back of your scalp, right? Right. Oh, she's stuck in the rafters. In the rafters. Going back to the defense target. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oof. Poor thing. So where do I go to open relics? I'm trying to find the fissures on my map. Okay. So it's not going to be on your direct map. You're going to see, you know, when you get an alert and it's in that top upper right-hand corner, you're going to see something that, click on some of those and you'll see one that says Void Fissures. That's where you go to open up your relics. It's like the second or third one in. It's one of the middle guys. You'll have the sortie, your far right one. There'll be one that says syndicate missions, one for your alerts and your friends. There'll be one for Void Fissures. Awesome. I'm glad. Sorry, I was like, I can't remember the orientation that they are right now. Oh! Glad you're able to find them. And they do change. You'll see that timer on them too. So don't feel like you have to do them. They will switch it up. They'll change it up like a good Mighty Ducks game. Change it up. You know exactly what scene I'm talking about. How do you get them? They look tired. How do you get them to come in and the ones on the bench to go out? You'll change it up. Trying to open them. Do it. Crack them. It's yummy. Okay, you got them? All right, I'll go back to this. I saw you run to go revive Inquisition, so I was like, I'll stay here then and defend our booty. Ducks fly together. Quack, 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 quack. You know what? There's a cosplay. If for some unforeseen, you know what, Synemius, you've been saying, hey, you want to go to Fan Expo Toronto? We'll put together a group of friends, and we'll all just wear Mighty Ducks jerseys, and we'll walk through the convention center quacking, right? Nobody will find that annoying at all. We'd like running around as Rufio. Some Lost Boys. When is DE gonna give us treats to give our commissions allowed? To give our well, there are toys in game, and there are beds that you can, and you can show affection to your pets. But if they make it be like a nano pet and I gotta feed this thing to keep it alive, I don't know what's gonna happen. If you are asking when are we going to Tamagotchi, there we go. When are we going to Tamagotchi our Kavats and Kubro? All mine would be famished, dying, like Neopets. So I watched your stream just to get a good case of nostalgia, because you're always bringing up the old movies I watched as a kid. It's because that's what I do for a living. We go to conventions and we just live through nostalgia lane. It's like the first time somebody brought up the name Nemo to me, and I was like, oh, the kid with the flying bed? That movie gave me nightmares when I watched it as a kid. No, Finding Nemo. What do you mean? Oh, it's the fish movie, not the kid in the mattress, the flying bed movie. I gotcha. No, not that. It's like a Tamagotchi. You just want to give it a treat. Just pet him. Just pet him. Pretend. I used to have that. Leave your Tamagotchis in your locker, class. I will take them away. Teachers used to say the same thing too with beepers when they would go off. So that my mom can come and get me after school. Yeah, you're in the middle of class. She's not coming and getting you now. End up looking like my old Neopets account. Hey, you know what? My old Neopets account's going strong. Neopets is coming back too. You revive that account. You show it the love it needs. Neopets has been an SDCC. My 22-year-old account is still active. We even have a Neopets section in the Discord that I use and people use to make fun of me. I like it. I like it. Poke your fun at my Neopets account. But you know what? When they open their Neopet Ambassador program again, your girl's applying. Oh, Tamagotchis they have. You can get like you can get anime Tamagotchis now, and I'm like, well, hold up. I do not need to keep Gojo alive. No. You want to play cheat so bad? They're trying to bring back some of the Flash games too. Some of them are back. Some of them still need some love. Some of them are still broken. They're trying. Kind of dug the flying mattress movie. It gave me nightmares. Gave me nightmares. When I was a kid, I could watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I thought that was the coolest thing. I was like, oh, I want to be like that. No, now that I'm an adult, I'm good. I'm good. You want to play cheat so bad? I got one of those cheat trophies, too. 10 years ago. 15, 15, 15. I guess I'm going to keep the dual curs, because then that'll give me 5. Parallax, hey, how's it going? They have a live action version of the mattress movie now. Come again, Game God? Come again? Oh, really? I'm going to have to pull up this treasure, this hidden treasure that did not cross my... Gotta feed the gambling edition by getting the Poogle races. Hey! I have a mutant Poogle. I have a mutant Poogle. They've been bringing back 2 unconverted pets, but only as a Neocache mall accessory option. So you have to have said pet to unconvert it. But I'm like, man, they've only got fairies and then the dragon and then the gray too. I'm waiting for them to bring mutant because I've got my mutant Poogle named Venusaur. Yeah. When the latest Neopet update gave pets trophies if they were old, yeah, I've got a Neopet still alive, still around, that was created in year 2 of Neopets creation. So, Mornery got a trophy. Just wild. Did you do a giveaway? Did you do any giveaway except Rev Prime? We've done a bunch of giveaways. So at the start of stream, I did a formal bundle giveaway. Then we did a IRL cosplay print giveaway. And then we did another formal giveaway. We've done a Revenant Prime giveaway. I've got a some Orc and Potato to give away. I got some Platinum to give away still. Yeah, we've done a bunch of giveaways. We've been streaming since 10 o'clock. It's 1:30. We've had plenty of time to drop giveaways onto the masses. As soon as stream goes live and I get the notification from Twitch, giveaway goes live. While I am still getting the cat's hammock in here and making sure that the lighting isn't going to be jacked. Making sure sometimes, too, as I'm setting up stream, I'll finish or drink all of my cup of water and I'll have to go get more. Hey, Buttered Pancake Orgy, how you doing? How's it going? Long time no see. I've been well. I've been well. I can only hope the same for you. I'm big sad about that. I love Poogles. You can Poogle race. Poogle race is one that's not a Flash player because like you don't have to watch it. You can just bet and do it. You could just get in on that. I do my dailies. Big advent calendar individual. Daily collector of my bank interest. I've got one of those Mariquin, the water, the ocean-looking drakes. I think I want to change him. I don't know what I want him to be, but I thought like that's what I wanted, and so I frequent fairy quested, frequent the fairy quest fountain, rainbow fountain. It into the I just don't know. Should have left him a croc. My bad. My mistake. I lived my life on cheat and Poogle racing for the entirety of my middle school career. I'm not even kidding you, Mrs. Zombie Turtle. My friends, the community here laughs at me. They go, yes, for you and the 2 other people that still play Neopets, that's why you've got that channel in our Discord. I put updates too as well. There is going to be a maintenance server down for Neopets as well. So if you cannot log in, do not fear. There is a maintenance going on right now. I don't know if it's actually right now. They were in Pacific Standard Time. That Neo Standard Time and Pacific Standard Time make me have to do. Listed on Warframe Marketplace for 95 plat on the sale. Ooh. Ooh. What happened? What happened? What's going on with the Hydroid? You scam. I'm not buying Hydroid. Praying for 300 plat. Wasn't he given... He was giving away like a bag of popcorn to every single person that came to TennoCon or got a TennoCon ticket too a couple years ago. I think I've got a couple Hydroid Primes to the point that I wish we could give away built frames if they are level 0. Because I got a couple of them. I mean, I did like it because it came with a Warframe slot. Don't get me wrong there. They do live streams now too, where they, for Neopets, sorry, Ms. Zombie, Neopets does live streams too, and at the end they drop a code so that you can get free things in game. Yep, I dropped those codes in the Discord as well. I do had a 2-factor authentication they require now for Neopets, which is fine because I know how crappy their security line is, so I'm down for a 2-factor authentication for that one. They're trying to bring it back, trying to revive things. I still don't know how I feel about streaming Neopets because Neopets has like so much of your personal, like your user information and all the things and like people to look up, and I just feel like it's a little intrusive to stream Neopets and to have people looking at all of that stuff of your account. I'd need to have like a screen overlay that would cover up all of the stuff that people would want to take advantage of, if you will. Would want to, yeah. So I have thought about it, but I would need to have an overlay that would block certain things. Yeah. Twitch bugged for you? Interesting. Picked up those shards. Wow. Somebody's dropping ribbon shards everywhere. Got him. Oh, you got him. Arrow 900 was kicking, wasn't me kicking you. You're fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Missed the answer to my question. I'd like to know what people think about dead cons. What do you mean by dead cons? What is your, forgive me, I don't know, like dead journal? What's a dead, I'm not knowledgeable on that. What's a dead con? What's a dead con? Since you live in Michigan, what's your opinion on... Oh, you're talking about Shudokan. Glad it's gone. Never went or miss it. I actually guessed it. I was a cosplay guest the last year Shudokan was around in 2018. I have competed at Shudokan. I know you want to talk about Michigan convention scene. I know more than meets the eye. I even know a lot of background and political drama between owners too. It's just wonderful. But yeah, 2017, we took Masters first place, and we were starting guesting at anime and pop culture conventions in 2017 as well, and Shudokan reached out to us for 2018. And we guested there. There's actually a picture, I think, in my Instagram, live on the stage during their cosplay contest, taking a selfie with me in the audience. What do I think? I think that if Yomacon's not careful, they're going to take the same route to demise, which is unfortunate considering how big Yomacon has been in, 20 plus years or whatever. But like, yeah, actually, JFAX is in their 20 plus years. It's unfortunate. I have the pleasure of being the cosplay coordinator for JFAX, which is a smaller anime convention. It is a 503A. It's a nonprofit charity convention. So all proceeds go to charity or to running the convention again next year, if you will. A lot of the staff is teachers, I found out last year. And I was like, well, this makes so much sense why we all want things organized. I like JFAX a lot. I have had the pleasure of working with JFAX's cosplay department since 2017 and just watching the cosplayers grow their own skills throughout the years. And it's a joy. It's a joy. I really like JFAX. I really do. But yeah, that Shudokan, I tell you. It's when you stop thinking about your convention goers and curtailing your convention towards your convention goers, and you do what you want to do, and you do not allocate your funds appropriately, because again, it's a business. Taxes, government, it's a business. I'm doing taxes for Disfusional Studios right now. It's a business. The government wants a piece of it, and when you forget that and think that you can scoot around things, or you can be rude to the people that you want money from, like, let's just be frank about it. Like, you want people's money. You got to be nice to them to a certain point. It's customer service. Even you just sometimes gotta bite your tongue until your mouth is full with blood. Sometimes. Because it's a business. And you have to handle yourself professionally. Bite your tongue sometimes until your mouth is full with blood. You've got to handle yourself professionally. Has to happen. Has to happen. So my experience with Shudokan was not bad. Not bad. I had a wonderful time. Both years when I participated in events and was part of events. The cosplay department was very nice to me. They were very welcoming. Yeah, I had a great time. I had a great time at Shudo, and it was one of those things you're like, oh, well, I mean, it was projected to go down the way it did. I tipped, you tip your hat to the ship as it goes down, and gotta keep going. But yeah. Warframe has sucked me back in, and I was excited to see the Clan Dojo, and come to find out ma drama in the Clan Dojo. Renewed huge clan RIP. Wow, Buttered Pancake. We've been dealing with some large cosplay drama too that has just got me gasping, shoving handfuls of popcorn into my mouth because, woo! But yeah, oh man. Of course, you ask a question, ads run. Dun dun dun. Coming back to ya. And I'm here. Let me see what else I got going on here. Third time Twitch bugged for me. Missed the answer to my question. I never answered it until just then. La da 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 da. On Twitch, just keep at it and growing an audience. What's happening? Any advice for getting affiliated? Consistency is key. As a Twitch streamer, consistency is key. Again, I cannot stress enough, as much as you want to just be able to have Twitch be your only social media platform, the discoverability on Twitch is very, very, very tiny. So please, I implore you to make sure that you are using your Instagram, Facebook, and or Twitter/X to let your friends and people whom already follow and enjoy your content know when you are going live. Every single day I go live, I post a Instagram stories, which auto shares to my Facebook stories. I post a Twitter post, and then I also share that Twitter post with my Twitch stories as well as Discord before my Discord bot pops off. It's just, and then I find out too, logistically, you can see where the clicks for when you go live happen, whether or not they are internal with Twitch or if they are external. I mean, people are finding you through those external social media notification scenarios as well. So Twitch does have a lot of insight for your region or for your area as well. Like, I know what time our numbers are better than others. I know what days are better than others. And you can see that all in your Twitch insight too. But consistency is key. Even if you're like, man, I feel like I can stream 5 days a week. Can you stream 5 days a week every single week? Every single week? Maybe, maybe not. Start with making sure that it's 1 day every single week. 2 days the same day, you know, every single week. That way your friends, your community that you are trying to build know, okay, Mondays at 10 a.m., I'm going to go see Dis. She's going to also be there Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Her Friday, Saturday, and Sunday schedules are a little fucked depending on her guest appearance schedule at Comic-Cons. But she'll let us know that ahead of time. I imagine that's what people think when they think about my channel, you know? So, like, yeah. You know, just making sure that you let people know. Gotta keep people in the know. Twitch schedules aren't in the TV guides and, you know, at the checkout lines when you're in the grocery store anymore. Hey, Tillo, how's it going? But do you let people know? And also, too, making sure that you're not trying to do self-promo in other people's streams. A lot of times, like Discord, there are avenues for these questions also, too, to go in depth so that you can share your promo. Are you a part of anybody else's community? Do you pop off when you're going live in anybody else's promo section for streamers that are streaming things like you are? I don't know. Are you watching yourself so you at least have one viewership? All of these things taken into consideration. Lots and lots of things to take into consideration. But again, it's always nice to not do self-promo in somebody else's channel too. And we do have a lot. We've got a promo section in our Discord. We've got a questions and tips and tricks section in our Discord too. General chat in our Discord too. You're gonna have to look outside your own channel for your discoverability. Use the resources. Use those resources. I did not know that one. Which one? The no promo in other people's channels? Mine is auto-promoted in your Discord? Oh, snap. Actually, no, it's not anymore. Because remember, I redid everything. No, it's not anymore. Thomas, that's how I know mods aren't even paying attention. We reformatted the Discord. That bot is no longer active. I revoked privileges for our stream cord. Yeah. no one gets auto-posted anymore. Some people had mixed reviews. Some people were auto-posting multiple times. A day I had one person like auto-post 4 times, and I was like, you know what? And then it was too with the promo section. I felt like it was broken up by people trying to post the promo for them going live, as well as like their social media promo. And I was like, the captures, I feel people should be posting those Twitter links, not just their photos. That way we can go to the Twitters or the Instagram posts and like drop the like on the actual post that they've already established. So I made it all incumbent into one, so it draws more attention to the self promo from our studio members. That was my game plan. And I know I personally drop into the self promo section and check out what's going on more, so I hope that is the same thing. Yeah, that section's not even there anymore. That whole entire section is not even there anymore. Yeah, it's we got rid of that at the beginning of December. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to I really wanted to get our capture artists to post their Twitter and their Instagram posts in there too. I love when you guys post the actual images, but again, I know that you've already thrown it up on your social media. So like drop that Facebook link in there. Drop that Twitter link in there. Drop where like you need more visibility. I mean, you can always spam, you know, your photos and all that too. Sure, go for it. That's the area. You got a friend that's doing an event or doing a charity stream, drop that information in there. It doesn't even have to be just for you. That self-promo can be self-promoting your friends because your friends are a part of you as well. That's the area to do it. And that being said, I should have tossed up when my friend was doing a charity stream earlier this week. Huzzah! I got to use that too for that area. That's a good idea. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Sorry, Thomas. Yeah, I was just trying to clean it up. Sometimes, you know, the less is more type of situation. I just felt like it was getting overlooked being at the bottom as well. So I rearranged and moved things around. Just had to finger fuck the whole entire Discord, and like, you guys had just finally gotten accustomed to where things were, and I was like, is pretty much what went down. I was like, 2024, we're gonna shake and bake this up, and no one's gonna know when they put the dishes away where the cups go. But yeah. Yeah. Hello, Warplays. How are you doing? Oh my. But I think, like, if I'm going into the Discord right now... Oh, who sent me a message? Who's this person? Is it a bot?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I don't know who this person is. And... where's my Discord? I'm just gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna stand away from that. Hey. Going to... yeah, because the promo section now is in the community lounge. And I gave it a megaphone. Yeah. AJ Scott's posting up some sick Warframe captures. We got Madam Banshee doing sick captures. Spandy is dropping those dope captures into chat too for self-promo. Liza's got self-promo for going live in there, too. It also makes it fun, too, so if I ever wanted to dilly-dally and not actually play games, I could just pull up our self-promo section in the Discord and start going through all the pretty Warframe art you guys toss up into here. Like, oh my goodness. Spark Chaos, too, was playing some streaming the other day, by the looks of it. So, yeah. What's up, Stitch? Come on up. No? Oh, come on. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, you can stay there. I gotta go save the Inquisition. He's on the other side of this blunt. That's what you get? Hanging out on the wrong side of the blunts. Stitches, this doesn't help. This doesn't help at all. It is not time for... Okay. Can you use my chest as your... Just stay there. Just stay there. We're good. Can you talk to them for me? Okay, can I put you down, please? You're very heavy. You're very heavy on my chest. It was very uncomfortable, but you know what? When you are selected to be the pedestal for that ball of cuteness, you enjoy and you accept the uncomfortable kitten lockdown until they start to move, and then like they press down on your like whatever you do, it just didn't feel good. Stitches did talk to you guys. Some ASMR purrs. Yeah, he's a cutie. Some of the emotes are of him and his little brother Puck.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No, they're precious. I cut the front claws, leave the back claws. They gotta be able to cat battle with one another. I check the back claws. As long as they're not curling, I leave them be. As long as they're not poking out or snagging them. Uncomfortable for sure. Puck. I couldn't do that with Puck. Puck would maim me. Puck would be like, "Clow!" And I'm like, ow, I'm bleeding. Homie fell off the side. Aw, I got him, but he got me, and you can't even see me. Look at, I'm hiding in the moss of of the plumbing here. She's green. She's green. Right, Miridoc? You do what you gotta do just for the cats. Just for the cats. Oh. Strata relay tomorrow is Barrow. That's true. True, you can see the Barrow icon creeping his way. Creeping his way on in. You join the Discord? Cool. I hope you have fun in it. I hope you have fun. Please abide by the rules. Mm-hmm. Get 'em. Gonna get you and the guys behind you. Suckers, I'm behind you now. Oh, you got me. I'm back up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I got like 2 more. It's fine. That's an ally. All right, I gotta go pick up some jobs. Been a little lackadaisical about this one, haven't I? Vroom, 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 vroom. No giveaway just yet. We're in the middle of a mission. When we get out, we will put something, put some starch together for you. How's that? Put some Orkin starch together. Rum. I'm bored doing quests. I'm bored opening the store. Anyone want to do something? Rum? Where'd all the rum go? Where'd all the rum go? Where'd he go? Get out of here, bad guys. Get out of here. So funny you mentioned that. While I'm lurking, I'm playing Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones. And you're like, yes! Protect the booty! Drink the rum, you swashbuckler, you. Right? Exactly. Verbatim. Right? Maybe?
Thomas underscore Neon says don't forget to save. Lol.
Lol. Don't forget to say. Please get off the emergency frequency. LOL. Emergency frequency. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. We've got ourselves a runner. Why are you running back? Oh my goodness. Didn't know I had to put my running shoes on for that one. Wothman, 28 kills, 5 assists, 15 gold. Headed your way. I think we can get another one in. Another battle. Does it sound like I'm ordering pizza? Good, because I am. Mm-hmm. Right? No, just me? All right, Raiders, the next battle has started. Let's go. Exclamation point battle in chat. Hold the link. William Afton 3. Welcome on in, William. Hope your Thursday is going well.
Extraction is ready. Unless you
Look
can
it,
handle
and I'll
more of
leave
the
my
enemy.
decoy, and then we can wave at her. Oh, she's kind of decrepit. That's fine there. Somebody give me critical delay, please. Critical delay? Probably not. Okay. Oh no, somebody didn't get all of the, we'll go with Forma. I like it. My first time chatting in this channel, and I'm going to ask people to give me something. Makes complete sense. JB, you gotta go? All right, we can always requeue. Let's dip Inquisition. We can always requeue.
Even though the mission
Midra, hello to you. Welcome on in.
that means we won today.
All right. Did you need to dip? Oh, wonderful. I love it. I love it when we get hit with a 14-year-old. Gosh darn. All right. Well, that 14-year-old is going to be banned. One ban. Here comes the second ban. Yeah. And it's a shame too, because like, goodness gracious, some people's kids. So I'm just making a mod comment for that guy. And telling me to no. Yep, we're gonna add that. I put the date as well on it, so banned. Yeah, no, that escalated real hard. Out of here. What's great, I don't teach public school woodshop anymore. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be. I'm not a required class for your graduation, kids. Oh, man. Well, this channel is 18 and up. The reason it's 18 and up is we play mature video games. We have to be listed as 18 and up. We play mature video games. This is a mature video game. I'm also over the age of 30 by a lot. By enough that, like, I probably shouldn't use the term... I'm older. I don't want to hang out with children. With your crotch goblins. I'm not a babysitter. I don't get paid to babysit anymore. I'm not a public school teacher. I don't have to watch your children. So please don't act like a child. You're gonna get treated like a child. And right, who wants to get banned too? We do a lot of like Prime access giveaways and platinum giveaways and sponsored giveaways. So if you want to come into the channel that you clicked on of your own free will and be rude as all F, that's fine. But just know then, you can't come back to play. You can't come back to play. Done. Done. Do not make me go all Amaga Lotus on you right now. Mom, can I have a biscuit? Only if you put the plate in the dishwasher afterwards. Don't leave it in the sink. But no, I just ask that you are respectful both to me and my mods. Again, you are choosing to be a part of this channel of your own free will. Just be kind. Be kind. Don't be a boob. Don't be a boob. Just because you have them, don't be like one, right? Just because I have boobs doesn't mean I act like a boob. Especially considering now, Tevins.
Tevines just
Tevines.
subscribed.
Ooh, I like it. Tevines is better than Tevins. Tevines, thank you so much for that, subby. I want to throw hypes in chat, but what I'm also going to do is it's time. See, and this is, I was going to do a potato giveaway next, but like, you got me all frazzled and like, let's do a sponsored giveaway next. I'm all frazzled. All right, here we go. Sponsored giveaway time. Huge thank you to our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe. They have kindly sponsored today's 75 Platinum giveaway. So if you have not won sponsored Platinum with me in the last 30 days, today is February 8th. So going all the way back, if your name is Left for Rage, Transformer Fan, Raptor, I Saw That, Fiery Shade, Krisnatch, Rumholt, or Lord of Kempo, you guys have already won sponsored Platinum in the last 30 days. Let's go. Everybody's ticket, first ticket, only ticket, one ticket, and done on the house. Tenno, if you would like to get in on some Platinum, exclamation point ticket, because the wonderful friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe sponsor this Platinum is not limited to your cross-save or PC. This Platinum is open to Tenno on any platform. any platform, my friends. Exclamation point ticket. It's a one ticket and done. Don't worry. With our sponsored giveaways, you are not dipping into your own whisker giveaway funds. It's a freebie. It's a freebie. It's because Digital Extremes and Warframe is sweet on you, Tenno. It's Star Days, Stardust. Winner of today's Platinum will receive it next week. So exactly 1 week from today, February 15th, just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So DE is going to enjoy their day, their heart day, very pink and red day, and then come back and dish out some platinum. Let's craft 2 forma at once. Ooh, dang. Yeah, 75. Oh, I guess what? 60. It would be 70. Yep. So you would even have 5 plat to spare. Midrid, 5 plat to spare. Don't use that on the same floof, right? Don't use it all on the same. Hey, please, can you help me with Fortuna bounties? Are you just looking to run the 1 through 5? Or are you doing backroom bounties? I'm not going to farm bounties. What's your question with the bounties? What's your question with bounties? You can look for group as well in our Discord. As of right now, we are cracking relics because Barrow Katir is going to be in town tomorrow morning at Strata Relay. So we are cracking relics to get prime items so that we can get rid of that trash. See, there's Barrow. Going to Strata. Yeah, her okay, well, I'm going to just switch frames so that we don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm sorry, Saren. Just not today. Not today, girl. We're going to put Valkyr on. We're going to go with this. We're going to go with this. And we're going to switch, obviously, the appearance again. I'm going to copy that and go to the accessories and copy that again. Sorry, that was just a lot. That was a lot. The fact that I couldn't navigate without feeling like I was in a rave. I had to. So I spent so much time trying to gain access to my old middle school portion when the email server shut down. I got deactivated and lost, and now I sent a support request ticket to Neopets, and hopefully it's the same individual that does the Neopets tickets. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It's the same individual. She's like, yep, nope, still doing tickets. So that's cool. That's cool. You need bonds. Do you have backroom unlocked? It is more beneficial for you to run Profit Taker than to, you'll get more debt bonds if you run Profit Taker. Oh, you're getting standing and to rank up. Yeah, that'll do it. Kunak, hello, welcome on in just in time for some platinum. This is you guys' first time stopping by the channel. Welcome on in. Oh, Danny, thank you for that crack. Well, thank you for the stretch, but oh, my shoulder cracked when I reached it up. I can get it fixed. I am crying with happiness seeing my right. You're gonna be crying with happiness too, Mrs. Zombie, when you realize that you can have, I think it's 5 or 6 pets without paying for the extra premium package anymore. I think I've got like 5 pets. What? I've got a Lutari, a Spyro, a Loop, a Mutant Poogle, and a Halloween Chombi. Oh, and then the Ocean Drake, the Mariquan, whatever Drake. So you can have 6 pets now. You could have 2 more. Again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I am a Warframe content creator and artist. You can check out more of my content outside of stream. And if you have not picked up our Warframe community glyph yet, you can do so by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or clicking on that link I just tossed into chat. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. My clock reads 2:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Set your watches. In about 3 hours and 45 minutes, Warframe Prime Time is going to pop off, and they are going to be doing relic packs as their Twitch watch drop. So about 3 hours, 45 minutes will put you 3 minutes early. People are already popping off in their streams, right? Ready to go. 3 relic packs after watching consecutively for their 2-hour duration. You can get your 3 relic packs. Or has anybody ever gotten like you picked up a relic pack and you've gotten 3 Aya. I've picked up a relic pack and gotten 2 Aya before and felt like the world was going to end. But has anybody gotten a relic pack and gotten 3 Aya before? That's my question. Can that happen? What are the odds of that happening? What are the odds of that happening? Oh, and Fudge got in on a Pokemon. Okay. I was super broke child when I was playing Neopets last. Poor adult, bad finance. It's great. Don't even have to worry about it. And Neopets, when they do their live dev streams too, and their codes, sometimes they give away free Neo points. Yeah. So I follow Neopets on Twitter as well, and they let you know when they dish out free not Neo points, sorry, free Neo cash for the mall. Yeah. I'm sitting on like 1,500 Neo cash, and I haven't bought anything. So like, yeah, they are doing more interacting with their community, and it's through monthly dev streams too. So very cool. My fingers are tightly crossed that you hear good news. Except for Twitch, so that's semi-unfortunate. Well, go and follow Neopets on Twitch then. Go and follow Neopets on Twitch. Go drop that follow on Neopets on Twitch. They go live once a month. You get free shit. You've had 2 IAM many times? Okay. You think once? Fudge, you think once? Oh. Closest you've gotten is 2. Yeah, the closest I've gotten 2. I have 3 times now. Inquisition, you've gotten 3 Aya from a relic pack? Wow. Whose shoe did you pee on at the back alley in the pub? Damn. That's a bummer. I thought it was common. I've gotten multiple times the 2 Aya. You know, the 1 Aya, a lot. But like the 2 Aya, you know, you're like, oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I guess it means a new relic. But like, oh. Lol. Oh my goodness. Ooh, survival. I'm down. Oh, we were gonna do, let me see. Interception, a defense. Ooh, a Meso defense. We haven't done a Meso one in a minute. Let me see here for Void Fisher or Void Storms. Is there a survival? There's not. Okay. Okay. All right. No more Siren. Siren was giving me eyesores. It was like, Aya are the little water droplets that you will use for Prime Resurgence to collect and select relics that are vaulted. Vaulted relic currency for Varzia. No more flashy. No more flashy. All right. My bladder is knocking at my door quickly, and I do not want to take a real break. I just want to like use the restroom and then scamper on back with wet hands. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave this giveaway live. I am going to check our stream raiders. We've got 15 minutes left on stream raiders. We have squad, let me see. Steel Path Relics still? Or RB? I will lock the message out to squad. I like both. I like the relic cracking that we're doing. It's going to be beneficial, but you know, I could be persuaded to go and get some curly fries. Twist my arm. Give me a quick couple minutes. I'm going to leave just things up as they are. I'm going to run. I'm going to go BRB. Sorry, I was just putting my wet hands on Stitch's face. He gave me a purr when I came back in. And I was like, "What? You want wet hands?" And he went, "Purr." I go, "You want wet hands?" And he goes, "Purr." And so I put them on his face, and then he gave me the sign that he didn't want them there. What do you mean? What are you supposed to do with your wet hands? Thank you for that welcome back replays. Then I was helping. You don't have to lick that area now. It's already pre-wet and pre-cleaned. It's like, that is not how it works. Yeah, sure it's not. Sure it's not. Silly. All right, let's pick a winner for some platinum. Is it time? What's stream thinking? An existing connection was forcibly closed by the remote host. Error 10054. Let's see if my squad gets a message now. On Lurk, welcome back, Sebastian. Hope you're having a good day. Walmart, hope your day's going well. Ghost of Christmas Future, welcome on in. Muted, mute XD, Mut XD, welcome in. Welcome, Tenno. Hope everybody's having a good day. And if this is your first time stopping by the channel, I'm Disfusional. I hope your Thursday's going well. Prime time is today at 6 p.m. We got about 3 hours and 39 minutes until Warframe will be live with our Relic Pack watch drops. More relics or Arby's? Left for Rage goes, yes! All right, relics it is. We're going to drop into... Oh, I wish it was a... I wish we could move around a little bit more with a survival. But we'll do another defense. Series defense. Sounds like a plan. We've got one spot open if anybody would like to join us. Drop into squad. Oop. For this Steel Path defense. Gonna be using whatever random ass Mesa relics we need. I'm gonna ask squad. Any. Oh nope, that didn't do it. Anyone need a particular Mesa relic cracked? No? Yes, no, maybe so. This is for Steel Path. Do you have Steel Path unlock replays? This is a defense level 120 to 122. We're doing defense Mesa 120 to 122. All right, let's close up our giveaway. Another, she can spell. Don't know where the C came from. There we go. Again, another huge thank you and shout out to our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe for sponsoring today's Stream Platinum giveaway. Today's 75 Platinum is open to 10 on any platform. Does not matter your cross-save or PC. Winner for today's Platinum will receive their Platinum on Thursday, February 15th. That is 1 week from today, just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So literally about this time next week, you will be flush with 75 Platinum. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? If you guys have all taken that ticket, if you wanted to, an exclamation point ticket to drop it into the hat. Let's drum roll and let our bot know it's time to select a random ass winner. Random Tenno. Who's feeling lucky today? Are you feeling lucky? Well, are you? Are you? All right, let's close it. Closing up our Platinum giveaway. Winner for today's Platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, is... Bum-ba-da-bum. Tavines! GG's in chat, Tavines. Wow, I'm a little flabbergasted. Crazy. Congrats, Tenno. Congrats, Tavines. All I need you to do is to sound off in chat to claim. That way I know you're here and I can send you a Twitch whisper. Tavines, congratulations on winning Platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. Sound off in Twitch chat to claim. GG's. No, don't thank me. Thank Warframe. I'm gonna send you a whisper to Vines, and I am going to, in that whisper, ask for your in-game username and the platform you play on. If you could kindly respond that way, I can copy and paste your information in the whisper into my email. That way I'm less likely to make a fat thumb mistake and spell something wrong. Much appreciated. And again, congratulations, Tenno. You will receive your platinum exactly 1 week from today. Sorry, I just had to kiss a cat. It was right there. His little head was right there, and he just wanted me to. Okay, he was done with me. He wanted me up. He's like, and I'm done. Get off me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And we'll hold on to that potato. What's up, sir? What's up? Don't do that. Don't mess up the keyboard. Please and thank you. I'm sure people would not like that. Oh, yep, I said please don't. But you know, that whole not understanding what I'm saying thing is coming out strong, Cat. What do you mean you can't comprehend English? In the slightest? So therein lies the language barrier. How do I join squad? Send me a message? Send me a message and I can send an invite out. And then I can get you into squad. I thought we were I didn't think we were going to Arby's. I thought you guys said you wanted to go to do relics. So we're going to do relics instead. We're going to do a Meso defense. A Steel Path Meso defense relic. Left for H says he doesn't, they don't care. They're like, yes, sounds great. And I'm guessing I'm going to go responsibly in sense. Barrow's going to be here tomorrow morning. Can never hurt to have more prime trash. So that's what we're doing. How do you send me a message? I don't know. How do you send other people a message? My AGN is Disfusional. Ah! How do I know if I have Steel Path? Have you completed every single node in your star chart? You would know if you have Steel Path because you would have a different toggle over your interface. Oh, let me get my giveaway stack out the way. You would have a different toggle. So see how I can go to Origin Systems and Normal. Or I can do Steel Path. Yeah, I'm in the Steel Path. Responsibility. Responsibility. All right, I think it's just the three of us. Let's see here. Going into... Oh, it moved up one. I was like, where'd it go? It moved up one. Defense. I am just... Oh, I guess I do have some 62 of the M4s. That's not bad, Puck. Right? I was telling Dr. Evil the other day that I didn't have 60s of some of them. Oh, I got a whisper. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? In-game whisper. Oh, you sent me your... Okay, I guess we can do it this way. You sent me a whisper instead of an in-game message. So, like, you would go like this. Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. Do we have it as an option? Oh, I'm not typing your username out. Nope, not happening. Let's see if we can copy and paste. Yeah, it's not letting me copy and paste your username into... Yeah. You can send me a whisper. Your username's got a bunch of symbols and dashes in it. You do the /W in your chat, put my name. You don't even need to worry about the numbers, and then all of that. Disfusional is my IGN. Literally, it's like we've thrown it into chat a bunch of times. Oh, Pocky Poo. Yeah, I can't copy and paste your name. It won't let me do it. It says no. You get a whisper. It is set to public too, so you can just jump on in through the public hub. All right. Yeah, see, you're asking to take the... It's X and then the weird... I've already got a game started. Okay, I think you said it was what? I hate doing this. I think this is correct, and if it's not, then oh well. Tease what it is. Farm and Hesper Blade? Oh, are you now? Okay. Sorry, I'm new to Warframe, then you might not have this unlocked. So it might just boot you then. Ah, yeah, it's gonna boot you. You don't have this unlocked. Yep. So this is Steel Path that we are jumping into. We are jumping into Steel Path. Enemies are level 120 to 122. Yeah, I like them too for the arcanes. You're right, Inquisition. I mean, I like them too. I also like it because I feel like I'm popping a bunch of piñatas while I'm playing. You know? Still don't have the Hesper Blades either. Drop chance is real garbage on those. Interesting. Hesper Blades. Hesper Blades. I kissed your nose. How do you feel about that? Did you get a little bird's bees on there? Let me get that off. Vroom. Oh, did we lose you? Oh, nope, there you are. Nope, that's Mrs. Misty Vines. Misty Vines. Oh, Puck, you can't lay on the keyboard. I was like, why am I strafing to the side? I haven't even put my hand on the keyboard yet. At least you're running in the right direction, Puck.
You need them to open a relic.
Sorry about that. Yeah, you do have to have, so for this mission, you do have to have Steel Path unlocked.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to
I forgot, that's not Gloom on this build. All right, let's run that Stream Raiders battle quickly. I did hear it go live. Don't you dare.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yes. Puck, please play with my lipstick. Hey! Finally closed out that ribbon. We can put a new one in. When we get back to the orbiter. Sorry, I didn't push that battle. Go! Soon, Emerald, you'll be, you and Replays will be able to jump into. Though the two of you could probably drop into a normal Origins together. Feel free to use the Warframe section in our Discord to looking for group LFG. They can only see your booty, Puck. There you go. Here's your pencil. Good afternoon, Worm. How you doing? Opening up that captain's chest, we are going to give 1 Lancer Skull to Mothman for 7 kills and 27 assists. Thank you so much, Mothman. Opening up the next one. I do not know if we will only have time for 1 more Stream Raiders battle or 2. Please keep that in mind. So like if you are saving your potions or if you're worried about going over on your potions, just know I don't know if we're going to have 1 or 2. So feel free, you know, you don't have to drop those potions in my Stream Raiders as well. Feel free to use those in other captains' streams too. Let's see here. We're going to drop that last barbarian needed for my quests. And then I am going to make my way over here to collect that since it is a progressive one. Kill 2 armored enemies. That may not happen during this one, but we'll see. Little barbarian unit, you do your best. And Raiders, if you would like to join me in my Stream Raiders battle and my quest for victory, drop those units off on the battlefield by finding that battle link. Exclamation point battle or SR in chat will pull that link up. You can also find that link in our channel panels down below. New to Warframe, new to this stream, might not know we've got a Warframe community glyph you can get your hands on for free. It's the favorite F word next to friends that we strive for, right? Free things and friends. Use code Disfusional or exclamation point glyph in chat to pull up the link to our Warframe community glyph redemption. Claim it via your browser. Be ready for the next time you load into your orbiter. Getting them. Puck, you're just hanging out, huh? And just reminding you to get that Stream Raiders overlay off the side. Gotcha. Copy. What are you doing? Oh, you just zapped yourself. You just zapped yourself. Please don't. Force field. Who is that, Puck? Are you gonna check for me? What do we got? Oh, it's Discord messages. We'll check out the Discord messages after. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't put it in your mouth. Not everything goes in your mouth. What? What, little man? You're so cute. You're oh so cute and fluffy. You taking up after your brother and doing the headbutt? Hmm? Oh, you just, the game off the screen for a second.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
We'll continue fighting. I'm okay, just trying to sell a Garuda Prime set. Sometimes I hold my mouth open so that Puck gets to pretend that he's the human and I'm the lion. He wants to play ringleader, and I'm okay with it. Makes me feel power. How many of you just shook your head right now? Oh, we just got an Exceltra Prime. We were so excited. You can use the Warframe channel in our Discord for your looking to trade, looking to sell. All that stuff. Very nice, right? That's how we roll, Outlaw. Getting them. Nope. Need that. Need that. Take it. Eat it. It's yummy. Oh, and he came with the reactant. He was lost and came with the reactant. Thank you, Puck, for stepping on my hand on your way out. The conference table is obviously not big enough.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Gotta go back. Get 'em. Get 'em. Taking the trolley back. Do do do. I do like the dragons on this look. They look really cool. Like the blue ones around me and then the big one. Yeah, the color scheme looks cool. I forgot to change the color though on these guns. Whoops. Still set for Saren? Definitely. Oh, that one's not. That one is. Come close to it. I'll get ya. Yeah, stay back. Got him a couple times with that new core. Too funny. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's a guardian, not a prosecutor. Interesting. Gunsmen. Get 'em. Ooh, I caught a Pokemon. A Wooloo. A Wooloo, you say? I don't know what a Wooloo is. Is it edible? Would you guys eat a Wooloo? Things to think about. Also things to think about, too. Maybe this is a good sign when Twitch takes their, Hold on. Let me check my email before I say anything. We might have gotten rejected from Twitch partner via an email. So let me refresh. Let me see here. Let me see what we got going on. I also made sure that I wasn't showing you guys my fun shipping update for my HyperX Warframe keycaps. That's cool. no news from Twitch. So technically, they could, as they say in their response, wait up to 14 days. Now, when we were rejected, they were within 48 hours. They were quick to tell us that we were turned around. No. So maybe they're trying to find fault, or they're waiting the full 14 days. Like I don't know. What do you think the protocol is here? Have you guys had friends in the past? I know you guys have had friends in the past. I've had friends in the past apply for partner, but what I've never asked them is how long it took Twitch to get back to you. You know?
Extraction is ready.
Sanemia's joking. Is like, oh, you're gonna so have to wait till like Monday. I was like, what? What? Oh, I want the Larkspur. I only got 3 of them. Is it Haniahala? Hanayahala? Could you help me with your username, pretty please? The resolution is this. This is 21 by 9. I have a 35-inch widescreen, or ultra wide. Dis, what shirt are you wearing today? I'm wearing my Black Clover shirt. You kidding me? What would pair well, Tim, with this otaku scrunchy Jujitsu Kaisen headband? Nothing but a Black Clover shirt. Come on, we talk about potatoes all the time. Gotta talk about my taters, my Oregon taters. Got my Black Clover shirt on. I was really wearing our Jujitsu Kaisen headband. I thought that Otaku Senpai or Otaku Scrunchies would give me some Twitch partner news good luck. And then I was like, well, if we're gonna let the weeb flag fly, we gotta let it fly hard. And I was like, where is that Black Clover shirt? And that is what we got. We got it. You know, I had to put some good luck on. Some good luck. You guys even told me that you like my brown flannel more than the white flannel, so I wore the preferred eye-hole flannel for my community. You guys said you like you like a black t-shirt with my brown flannel, so I said we can do that too. Made too much broth for my soup. It was tasty, but now I'm full of hot liquid and I just want to sleep instead of return to work. Oh no! I'm bloated, boss. I need to go home. Call you Han. Okay. All right, Han. Yeah, you can check out, if you are interested in seeing what my monitors are, you can check out my streaming gear for both the gaming studio as well as for my art studio at that link. At the gear link! I'm running, and I'm slicing.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I mean, we don't plan on leaving the mission open-ended. The completing it is part of the job. Unlike my alien isolation. What are your... I haven't thought about what we could do, but I was thinking for Valentine's Day, we do a stream. Maybe. Like an alien isolation stream? Like something that like every single time I die... I want the alien to be my Valentine. But I have a feeling she's gonna rip my heart out more than she's gonna provide me with her own. I just want to finish it, you know? after stream today. I am hoping that I will have an easy breezy time stitching on the arms and the legs from a bodysuit. Hopefully Monday of next week I can awkwardly do a try on for you. Try on my Lydia or Hornet from Hollow Knight. I'm using the same bodysuit for my cosplay for both Lydia from the cartoon Beetlejuice series, as well as for Hornet from Hollow Knight. I'm going to use the same bodysuit for it. Just work smarter, not harder, right? But yeah, I want to get that bodysuit finished before the end of the day today. Before I have to make dinner tonight, I want to get that bodysuit finished. You could hug the alien in a VR mode. Well, I was thinking like every single time she kills me, I have to... I don't know. Do something stupid. Like paint a heart on my face or something. I don't know, I was just trying to think of something weird. Something weird. Something weird, entertaining. Eat spicy beans. I'd have to go and get more spicy beans. You know? I'm my own Valentine. Last year, I donned a red dress in our Garuda Bathory helmet. And we had your Garuda Be My Valentine gameplay. I played some Warframe with my Garuda helmet on. You guys thought I was crazy. What's new? Did that last year. Gotta do something new this year. Trying to coerce myself into finishing a game, too. Never played Hollow Knight? Golly! Cali boy. The needle. We have Hollow Knight for our Switch. We have Hollow Knight for the Switch. Still have to download Warframe for the Switch. Ha, you went down, he was up. Nana nana boo boo. Saw you go. I saw you do that, and I was like, I'm gonna go the other way.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Said to get more jobs. Hello, is it Japello? Japello? Hello to you. Ooh, Fullman Prime Barrel. Only got one of those. I know that, Lars. I got 5 of those already. Got 5 of those already. More. Do more. Speaking of more, next stream, I have a feeling it's going to be Monday. We're going to do a Hero Prime giveaway, as well as a bunch of Forma bundles. Hero Prime giveaway and some Forma bundles. We're going to hold on to that deluxe skin bundle. If we happen to hear back from Twitch and it's good news, we'll do a deluxe skin bundle. If we hear back from Twitch and it's bad news, we'll do a deluxe skin. But we'll be very concerned at why it was bad news. What did we do wrong? But yeah, we'll team up our news with another giveaway. Hero, I misheard. That was a heroine prime? No, a Hero Prime. Hero Prime. Sorry, a little nasally. You guys know I got the sniffles today, but no, Heroine Prime. No, it's a Hero Prime. We'll do a hair on Monday. At this rate, plan on our next stream being Monday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Trying to think realistically. If we go up the car vehicle situations, they need some TLC. So plan next stream Monday morning. Hero Prime. Forma. We'll start stream at 10 a.m. with Forma as well. I still got my Black Clover potato to give away today. I have COVID Prime. Oh no. Okay, no, which Prime is COVID Prime? Is that Saren because she's spreading spores and ailments? Which frame would risk a pandemic for you? Oh, did I get that reactant? Okay, so I went through the outer beams of that support. Oh, she's gonna be electrocuted. How'd Dis die? Yeah, she got electrocuted. She knew very well she couldn't walk across those beams. Hold on, I gotta reload. Oh my gosh, fine. Gosh, they're just being so mean up there. Oh, the nidus cyst. The nidus cyst is contagious, people? You mean the larva? The larva that sucks things in? Nidus drops out a larva. And he's got a noodle garden. I don't know. Does he put pox on things? I don't think he does pox. Oh, the neck cyst. I'm going to open a bar and call it that. Nexus. Oh, noodle garden. A noodle garden. You should put clouds on the ceiling and put, like, noodles flying in the clouds so that people can have the noodle dream. Skadoosh. Every single time somebody tips, your noodle staff goes, skadoosh. I really feel like Panda Express is not monopolizing on some things. Right? That way you can have the noodle. Yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I've told you guys about the family dining establishment that I want to create. I'm not even sure if some of you remember what it would be called. We are too late in stream for me to bring up what Dis's family restaurant would be. But you know what? It could be a wonderful conversation for Monday. If you guys do not remember what I said about opening up years ago, at least a year since I've commented on it. We even talked about the whole entire menu and special event nights too. The refresher doesn't hurt? No, but the refresher would bring up more questions than answers, and that's why we will table it in case somebody brings it up Monday. Somebody asked me the question on Monday, Dis, what restaurant were you going to create again if you had the funds for it? If you had the liquid assets to just throw things into the wind and create a restaurant? Monday, ask me that. I know. Cats would not be allowed, Puck. Puck just pat me on the shoulder. You're too young. Cats would not be allowed. Only the cool cats. Oh, hey, Puck. Okay, you want to be here. That's welcome. Please just don't play with the microphone. He's like, then please pet my head. You guys would have more questions than answers. Don't do it. Don't do it. You cute little guy with a fuzzy bum. Any tips for toxin damage and endgame steel path? Is there a particular reason you want to do toxin damage? Is it like a requirement for Nora? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not there for you to rub your face against. Believe it or not. Oh, yep. You're right, though. The mouse is there for you to rub your face against.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, I can't even be upset with you because you're just so cute. Oh. What are we getting? 5? Alright, so that's 25, 15, 25, and this is 45. We're gonna go with the 45. And he goes, your hand looked unoccupied. Here, what about a pencil? You love Ticonderogas. I feel like I need to make a note that maybe to having a Ticonderoga pencil should be an emote for Puck. Stitch can get the Pokeball and you can get a pencil. You can be my notes cat. Doing toxin damage or dealing with it? Oh, those steel path fart clouds are nasty. Oh, they are nasty. I mean, if I get in contact with toxin damage. Oh. You're saying, how do you deal with floating through a crop dusted cloud from a drone, and an infested drone? Man, hold your breath. Invisible operator. So if you see one of those, pop into your operator, hold down control or V. You tap V or hold control down, and you can just leap through that smoke cloud. Then quickly drag your Warframe out of it. Yeah, when you get crop dusted by an infested drone, could be a game changer. Could be a game changer. Hold your breath and run. Lark for lunch, Lord of Kempo, enjoy your lunch. Please don't. Please don't. I'm gonna get rid of your camera if you're just hanging up real close to my face. Where are we sitting with Stream Raiders, Puck? Do you know? Battle is ready in 1 minute. Ooh, exciting. Oh, I didn't mean to put a waypoint on the bucket. Don't worry about me. Oh, you just wanted to get to an area where you could see the bottom of the microphone cable again. Copy. Shady little cat. Beware of dog. The cat's shady as fuck, too. If anybody has a cat and a dog, there's your sign. Beware of dog. The cat's shady as fuck, too. There's your warning sign. I also need to learn about overshields and things like that. I'm missing out so much. Kiddo mode. Oh yeah. See, we're all like, yeah, no, we just jump into a drifter or operator, and we're like, yeah, no, we're out. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. Fart droid, right? Just crop dusting. Just crop dusting. Get him. Get him, Puck. Ignited. Toxic glass cloud. Ha ha ha. Joke's on you, infested. What are you gonna do with that? Nope, cat cam is not what I wanted, but we can keep that there. I wanted the Stream Raiders cam. He's calmed down, so we can leave it. He's trying to play with my keyboard. We'll move the camera just because we find you entertaining, Puck. And we don't want to miss out on anything. Yeah, we're here. We see you. You're okay. You're okay. We see you, buddy. You're okay. Lay down. You just want some cuddles? He ran into those. Oh, I knew that was going to happen sooner or later. Let's open up this captain's chest then while my body is just laying dead on the floor. And we will give a barbarian scroll to Lord of Kenpo for 0 kills and 35 assists. And I think we should pause on Stream Raiders right here. I think we should pause on Stream Raiders. We'll pick up more Stream Raiders on Monday. More Stream Raiders on Monday. That way I can focus on the task at hand. We do still have one more giveaway on today's table too. And I'm not gonna lie, I got really excited. Somebody asked me about my Black Clover t-shirt. So I think we're gonna pick a winner. Or when we do our next giveaway, we will do a set of potatoes, both an Orc and Catalyst and Reactor, Puck. Because again, I still liked taters. He also liked a nun too, but we won't get into that. We won't. As a child, he didn't understand the nunnery. You know, that sister lifestyle doesn't make sense to his little child head. Ad can't hear anything she's saying about the giveaway. Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. Oh, Puckaboo. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, where you going, cat? Where you going? Where are you going, little Puck? Where are you going, little Puck? Sorry, Kerbos, get away from the defensive target. I was too busy petting a cat bum bum. Little kitty bum bum. Little kitty bum bum. Little kitty bum bum.
Tim 4280 just subscribed.
Tim? Thank you so much for that subby. Dang, Tano. I appreciate it. Hypes in chat, my friends. Points! Rumhole, how you doing on points? Hope he's up top. Oh, there's an Evo. evildoer. Where'd he go? In the locker room. Get it. Got it? Good. Your Lawrence Welky. It's a little pocket-rita, a little pocketino, little butt patting.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
We're gonna leave now, squad. We got only the 3 of us. No problem. We could continue this with the 3 of us, without a doubt. I've got none. But, it is past our time. Oh, yeah. Give me that belly. Give me that belly. Oh. It's like, I don't want to. Just completed doing my fashion to my Goss Prime. Want to see it? Not today. You know what we'll do? We'll do a blessing party on Monday. I'll remember to do a blessing party. And we'll check out everybody's fashions during a relay, or you can put it into the Discord. That's always an option too. All right, friends, let's toss it out there. Next giveaway, last giveaway for today's stream. Reactor plus a catalyst. We're gonna do them both. Plus a catalyst. Oh, there's a cat just grooming himself for you guys to see. You know, nothing to see here. He says, just another giveaway. All right, friends, we are going to. You guys asked about my potato shirt, my Black Clover Asta potato loving anime shirt. Well, Asta liked potatoes. I like potatoes. I know you guys like potatoes. Well, you at least tell me you like potatoes. So we are going to do a potato bundle giveaway. I'm going to give away a Orokin Catalyst and an Orokin Reactor to one lucky Tenno on cross save and or PC. Huge thank you to Inquisition and Luffa Range for squatting up with me. What do we get? Oh, great. Don't care. It's the Ekheim. Cool. We will add another ribbon to the slot, hoping to crack it open. I literally just stood my chapstick up, and Puck literally just knocked it right over. I shouldn't be surprised, should I? Let's see where that... nope, that one's there still. What do we got here? Nope, it had to been a melee then. Alright, let's put another ribbon. Unlearn a test stumper. Headshots while taking damage on. Kill 5 unalerted. 5 of them. The bow. Catch 1 fish, mine 1 ore, or kill in 30 seconds. Let's do another one. What's this one going to be? Kill some enemies while sliding when undetected. Yeah, we'll leave that. That one's... I think that's the one that we just did. And then what we'll do, too, while you guys are entering into this giveaway, I'm going to run over here to my potato machine, or my ribbon machine. And we'll do these veiled. Where was that one that said in 30 seconds? Yeah, I don't want to do that. What do we got? What do we got, Puck? What do we got? Ooh, Suro. Yeah, you hate that blade. He thinks that one's stupid. Let's go here. And... kill 30 enemies with headshots while taking damage. We're just gonna take this one out. Why? Who? Nah. How do you get more points? By watching us. The more you hang out with our stream, the more giveaway currency you earn. Everybody's first ticket is always on the house, but any tickets after that, you will have to dip into your invisible whisker bank. Whiskers are the currency that you automatically generate to interact with our giveaways, or fortune cookies are the currency that you automatically generate to interact with our stream. Headshot.
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Pistol and a rifle. Let's take the pistol one out. Probably do the rifle one too. We have that rifle one, right? Yeah, nope. Where is it? Why not? Ooh, a Bratton. Okay. Huh. Have I had a Bratton before? No, I haven't. Interesting. Interesting. I'm so interested by that one. I am going to level it up. That way I don't get rid of it to you guys. I want that one. Oh, I haven't seen a Bratton in a minute. I want that one. Veil. I think these then are pretty. What's this one? Cinemas while sliding without being detected. We got that one already equipped. Yep. Oh, we'll do this one too. Why not? I'm in a roll.
Odds accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
And this will be the last one. You're the worst. Just kidding, Stoic. But I hadn't come across a Bratton Riven yet, and I wanted it. Bratton is one of those common weapons, too, that comes up a lot in, like, the circuits, too. So it's just one of those, I'm like, ooh. Stephanos. Puck is, like, looking up, like, this is intriguing. Yeah, no, definitely. Keep that one. You don't know anything, cat. Ghoul Saw Ribbon? I don't know if we've got a Ghoul Saw Ribbon. Let's go check. Yeah, we got 2 Ghoul Saws. I'm keeping one, and I got another one that we can give away during our ribbon party. Later, not now. Silly kids. Alright, I am going to disband squad left for Rage and Inquisition. Thank you so much for squatting up and playing with me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and even better weekend playing some Warframe. I need some Oro. Oh, hold on. I need... This has been an issue. Dropping that back there so I know I can do that from wherever I want to. Like I can give Orc and potatoes from wherever I want to. Alright. We're going to gift a potato. 2 potatoes. 1 Orc and Catalyst, 1 Orc and Reactor to 1 lucky Tenno on the platform of their choosing. Let's... Last call, everybody in. Dumb question. How you evolve this flower Sigva sigil on Valkyr? How did I do what? How did I do what? How you evolve this flower sigil? You mean the headdress? That's from... The hat on top of her head is from Gargoyle's event. I got that from my gargoyle statue in the dojo. Yep. If you go... if you had those grotesque splinters, you should be able to go and get it from your dojo's gargoyle statue. If you got any grotesque splinters left, and it was only 1... I was like, flower. I was like, I don't have anything flower, but you're talking about the head. The vine headpiece. Yeah. All right. It is time. Let's go. Who's gonna be the lucky Tenno to get their hands on both an Orc and Catalyst and an Orc and Reactor in one go? Do you like potatoes? Danger Lex goes, I like potatoes. I like taters. Oh, I'm just stretching. Taters precious. They are to Asta. Taters are precious to Asta. I'm sure that our Jujitsu Kaisen sorcerers like a good spud now and then, right? Especially on a skewer. For a festival. All right. Closing up that giveaway. Danger. Welcome on in. Danger Zone now. Winner for our dual Oregon Tato. I've got to like load the potato launcher with 2. I don't think that's supposed to do. I think now we've hit a liability. We're putting 2 potatoes into the potato launcher at the same time, right? I do too. We were talking about UK crisps yesterday. The like delicious potato chips. We were talking about the crisps. Okay. Potato chips aside, this is your first time stopping by the channel. Welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I am a Warframe content creator as well as an artist. You can check out more of my content outside of stream, and if you have not picked up our Warframe community glyph yet, you can do so by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or clicking on that link I just tossed into chat. You want a relic pack? Well, that's not going to happen. We're going to do potato pack. If you want relic packs, you're going to have to watch the Warframe's prime time today in 2 hours and 39 minutes. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Watch drops will go live for relic packs on Warframe prime time. In the meantime, 2 potatoes going out to closing up our giveaway. Bum ba da bum. Fish sticks _1972. You know what goes great with some fish sticks? Some French fries. GG's in chat to fish sticks. Congratulations. Fish sticks. All I need from you is what's your in-game username, and I will send a catalyst and reactor your way. Catalyst and reactor your way. Fish sticks, all you gotta do, chime up into chat to claim. Drop that IGN. If not, I will politely select a different winner. GG's fish sticks. Fish stick _1972. You've won both an Oregon Catalyst and an Oregon Reactor. What are you gonna do next? Hopefully it's sound off to claim. If not, we will toss the 45-second countdown timer on. Then we'll have 45 seconds to... Yay! You're here! Yay! Hypes in chat. Heck yeah. Fish sticks _1972. What is your in-game username? What's that in-game username? And I will get these to you right now. Oregon Reactor plus a Catalyst. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I like it. That's real easy. Okay. Here we go. We're going to gift the first one. 1 of 2. Gifting it to fish sticks. Congrats, Tenno. 1 of 2. Oop, hold on. She effed up that heart. Heart. Oh, she effed it up again. There we go. Congrats, Tenno. And hold on. Fish sticks. Yeah. And then we're going to go back and then give the beige potato. Fish sticks. Cool. Awesome sauce. Please enjoy your potatoes. Might want to read that. Oh, could I not send them? Did it give me the you can't send it? I didn't. I just quick clicked. Dun dun dun. Oh no. Do we not have... Would you like to send 20? Yeah, I would. We'll do it again. Does not have cross platform save enabled. Oh no. Oh no. Can you go and toggle on your cross save? If not, I will mark it and I can send you these again on Monday since they didn't go out today. Hold on, I've got my spreadsheet. Hold on. I'm putting my spreadsheet, fixing my spreadsheet up. Hold up. Hold up. All right, and we'll mark it green for right now since it didn't go through. Oh no. Yep. So what I've done, Fish Sticks, is I've got your name in my spreadsheet right now, and I've marked your username and the items that you just won right now in green. Feel free over the weekend if you need to. Again, I assume you're probably at work doing that adult thing. You're responsible. That's commendable. not sitting here dicking around with 2 cats, being that crazy cat lady playing video games all through the afternoon. Please take the weekend, see if you just have to enable cross save, and we will try to send you both the reactor and the catalyst again Monday morning around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If yeah. No, not the end of the world. We'll just mark it green and we'll come back to it. Cool beans. Perfect. Perfect. We'll make it happen. Those are yours. Marking it as complete. You are here. You claimed them. Spoken for. Remember, Monday's stream, we are going to be giving away a Hero Prime. Hero Prime for Monday. Some platinum, more potatoes. You guys like potatoes. I know you do. I am going to... So I'm just making sure. And then what? Tuesday, we've got a Corvus Prime, the weapon. Yeah. More sponsored platinum for next week's streams as well. Yeah. This is great. I'm digging it. Unfortunately, we are at that time, though, where Puck wants to sit up and take the screen view. What, you think the dragons are cool, Puck? You think the dragons are really cool? We do, too. That's why a lot of us are wearing this one. We do as well. You know what? There's no rush. Fistics, there's no rush. You poke around with it next time you load in this weekend. No rush. As of right now, that giveaway is yours until I either find out I cannot give it to you or I cannot give it to you. So it's good. That's why I keep a spreadsheet for everything. Danielle Bonavi. Hi, I just downloaded Warframe yesterday and played for a couple of hours. Any tips for a beginner like me in this type of game? Also, I got like 75% discount. Is it worth it? The only time it is worth buying platinum. If you got a 75%, I was never able to be a brownies or a Girl Scout because when you're in elementary school and you bite the brownie leader's daughter, like they don't let you in. All right? We were friends after that. We went to homecoming, when we were in high school together as friends. Like it was, but her mom was not happy with me. All right? She deserved it. She was mean. They all made fun of me. Anywho, Scout's honor, again, take it for what it is. Don't bite people. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot where I was going with this, but I saw somebody's question and I was gonna... Scout's honor. When there is a 75% off platinum coupon that I get for a daily login, I will definitely purchase platinum. That is like the bona fide. If it is 75% off, I'm like, you know what, DE? You can take my money for 75% off. I hope you enjoy it. 70% off, I'm like, okay. Do I need it? But if it's 75%, that's the only time I'm like, yeah, take my money. 75% off is the best discount you can get for platinum upon login. That is the only time. And then what I also did too, Danielle, is I posted a guide, ! New. They do not contain the Whispers in the Wall, which is the newest update that Warframe came out with. However, those are some beginner guides that may be of some assistance to you. They may not. To each their own. But yeah, we do have more helpful Warframe links in our Discord. If you would like to poke the minds of some knowledgeable tenno, we do have some wonderful founders as well that lurk in our community too. Mew, dude. Mew. Yeah, he just bounced out. But yeah. Forgot when I was Scouts. All right. 75 platinum. I mean, I couldn't use one, but like, I'm under 5. I definitely would use a 75% off coupon. What did I get? I think mine was only like 20% off. Oh, it's even expired now. Yeah. 75% off. That's the good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Wow. Last question. Can I still farm grotesque splinters? No, you cannot. Mangast 1, the grotesque, the Gargoyles Cry event is currently over. Currently over. We can hope that it comes back, but as of right now, it is dormant. Cool statue, but dormant. It's like $11 for 1,000 platinum on that discount. That's wild. I don't know about that, but yeah, I know it's like, hey, take my money. Horax is like, yep. I buy the big package. Yep, I do too. I think it's like what, $50 or something like that. I'm like, just take it. Just take it. Yeah, and we're all like, hold up. When was the last time I got a 75% off coupon? We're all trying to like do the math in our head. Are we close? Could it be sometime soon? Probably not. No. We're all sitting there going like, when are we going to get a 75% off? You might even do it with 50% off at the moment. See, sometimes we get thirsty. But nothing below 50. Don't hurt yourself. All right, friends, I appreciate you guys so much. It is that time for me to bid you all farewell. Bid you all adieu. Have a wonderful weekend. We are going to be working on the vehicles. Both of the F-150s need some love. The other Explorer, the Explorer is at the shop right now. Oh, go figure. When one vehicle goes down, chat, they all go down. But I wish you guys a wonderful weekend full of rest, relaxation, lots of fun, if that's what you want to do, and delicious food and love. Have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon going out for a bit, as well as an even better weekend, my friend. Enjoy your weekend. Chief Splapatrick, hello to you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that lurk. We are going to be ending stream. Fiery Shade, have a wonderful evening and an even better weekend. Ultimate Loser, though you do have another weekend to spend those grotesque splinters if you have any left. That is true, but you can't farm them out. That's the only thing. Can't farm them out, Ultimate Loser. Speaking of events going on, Star Days ends in 20 days. I thought it was ending sooner than 20 days, but Star Days ends in 20 days. If you guys need debt bonds, let me know in the Discord. Monday, we will run Steel Path Incursions, the Archon Hunt, in all 5 Netra cells. We will rip those all off at the very beginning of the week. So Monday, Steel Path Incursions, Archon Hunt, Netra cells. I have a mandatory meeting with my JFAX board Monday evening. So yeah, I will be MIA from the Discord server and from any messages Monday evening. But I'll be back at it afterwards. I gotta focus. The boss says it's mandatory, so all the ducks gotta line up. I gotta waddle into the lineup with my pencil and my note paper. But yes, so Monday we'll rip off all of the weeklies, and then if we have extra time, we will do some debt bonds. Right? Barrow comes tomorrow morning. I will pop off in the Discord with Barrow's items too, but make sure you guys head on over to Strata Relay on Earth. Here's his little icon right here. He's slowly traveling all the way to Strata. We are 2.5 hours out. We are actually 2 hours and 27 minutes away from Warframe's prime time. That's plenty of time for you guys to go make some food, eat something good, make sure you got a full stomach. Formal dress code for the weekend or for the meeting. Oh no, the meeting's on Discord. I don't even have to show my face. I just have to make sure that I am there verbally and with my notes to like agenda. Here's what's on the agenda. Legitimacy. Yeah. Blood Pyro, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Raptor, thanks so much for being here. Also, Raptor, thank you so much for donating that Revenant Prime for today's giveaway. Rumholt, bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye to you, Rumholt. Have a wonderful weekend. Is it Zysolver? Have a good weekend yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. To all of our lurkers, I appreciate you guys assisting with making sure our viewership was at 75 or above so much as we work toward this Twitch partner push. So thank you very much. I will continue to entice you guys to come and hang out with us. Oh, it's an ad break. There's nothing I can do about it. Silly ad break. Silly ad. But Raptor, thanks again. I appreciate it. Thomas, thanks so much for hanging out. To our mods, Cinemius and Fudge. And by the way, which one's pink? Thomas, I appreciate you guys making sure that I did the banning and the biting today. I was like, oh, no, you didn't. I'm already married. Ban. Oh, man. Then did you see the malicious side of me? I was like, you know what? You don't act like that. Then you get banned and you can't play with us. You can't play with us when we do a sponsored giveaway like this. Can't be a boob. That's why I stopped. I made sure I didn't say goodbye to anybody that didn't have a subscriber tick on theirs, Thomas. I was a little smart. I was a little smart about that. I was a little smart. Put a pause in the goodbyes and only did it to the subbies for a moment, and then I'll come back in. I'll come back in and we'll hit up all the other homies. Twitch said, I got to ban today. I took care of that. Twitch denied it, and I was like, what? 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 Twitch even marked it as aggression, so I don't even, yeah. Which is like, that's aggression. And I was like, I know, right? Deal. All right, getting back to it. Replays, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Goodbye to, I made sure not to say goodbye to anybody that didn't have that subscriber tick as the ads are playing. I saw that. I made sure. Left for range. Peace out, homie. Fairy Shade, good afternoon, Dis and Mods. Good afternoon, Fairy Shade. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend, Chief, and bye. Yep, and bye. We'll be back next week, Monday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, if you want to stop by the Discord, make sure you read the rules, react accordingly, unlock the rest of the Discord to yourself, select those roles. Inquisition, have a wonderful... Did I get a gifted sub? I don't know. Did you? That would be for you to decide. I don't know. Did you? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe? And as always, if you would like to check out our cosplay guest appearance, see where I'll be traveling this year, there's our ever-growing schedule. You can check out more of my content on our socials, and I look forward to seeing you guys Monday. It's going to be, what, the 12th? At 10 a.m. EST. That's going to be our next stream. We got more giveaways. I haven't heard any abused ads, so I assume I did. Have a good one. Look at you. Hoity-toity, Inquisition, lovely. Not being blasted in the cranium with some ads. You know, it's that residual birthday luck. It's just rolling over. That residual birthday luck is just rolling over into you. All right, friends, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Puck, what are you doing right now? He goes, I'm just rolling a pencil back and forth. He goes, I'm taking notes. This is how notes get taken, right? You just roll it back and forth. All right, friends, have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. Warframe Prime Time in 2 hours and 28 minutes over on their channel. I will see you guys Monday. More streams, more giveaways as we continue to hold down the fort and seeing what happens with that Twitch partner application that we submitted. And I wasn't going to tell you guys when we submitted it, but I submitted it on Monday of last week, or Monday of this week. So I resubmitted our application on Monday. The last times we've submitted the application, Stoic, they have declined us within 48 hours, Kriznatch. So maybe them taking their time, because when you apply, it does say it could take up to 14 days to hear back from you. Maybe they take the 14 days to see, like, oh, are they still gonna stick through it through the next month? Oh my gosh. What is this game you're playing with me, Twitch? Don't go playing games with my heart. There was a song about that. All right, I will see you guys. Have a great one, Kriznatch Stoic. I will see you guys next week. Be safe this weekend. And any fun stories, any people watching stories, and if there's any update with the cosplay drama that has struck my community, the cosplay community, I will update you guys. You know it. Dr. Evil, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Fish Sticks, congratulations. I look forward to hearing an update on Monday regards to cross-save. Gotta hurl some potatoes your way. Gotta hurl some Orkin potatoes your way. Have a great one, guys. I'll talk to you Monday. Bye! You're so silly, Bug. You're so silly with the pencils. You're so silly. I just feel like sometimes I want to erase the little gray stripes on you and see if you'll go to white. Or like if I flip it over and I color on you. I'm just kidding. I would never color on you. Boop. I do want to make you, though, a canvas pencil. Like a Ticonderoga, then you can play with it. But